Oh, hello, chats. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't know it was muted. I just started like a minute ago, so you missed nothing. I said I was going to start YouTube stream. That's basically it. And I said hi. I just said hi, and apparently my music was really low, so I had to turn it up a bit, but that's literally all you missed, so don't worry about it. We did stop in the middle of questing last stream, so we're going to continue that quest that we were in, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. At least do that first, and then we'll play the game some more. I forgot to do the ITs that I was supposed to have stream. Damn it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I forget so easily. You guys gotta start DMing me and be like, hey, Miles, so, idiot, you didn't do it. You didn't do your off-stream corpa again. Keep forgetting him. Okay. I have the game loaded. So we're gonna play the game. Again, we stopped in the middle of a quest, so let's try to finish this act, and then we're gonna just play the game for a bit. And if I want to do more questing, then I'll do that, but if not, then, you know, I won't. Hey, Caden. Also, hello, Sume. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Winky. What's up, Winky? Thanks for well. What's up, Kay? What's up, Mr. Nyani? What's up, Beta? Hello, Techie. First Miss Guaranteed was paused. Forgot about that. Let me unpause that really quick. And, the music is super loud now, by the way. There we go. In the middle of questing, so let's finish that first. I know I had music up.
This is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Oh, good.
Good deduction.
Hey, person.
But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Damn.
Come on, boss. Lighten up.
It's like,
Quit talking about
in death, everything is meaningless. It's like, oh, okay.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yahoo goat. What is that melody? Hi, Grandma. Yeah, Grandma, I still haven't done your IT today. I've been so busy today. It's
What is
ridiculous.
it?
So
What's the big rush?
you're gonna have to do it
Dragging
either
my
on
feet more than
stream,
a
2 ITs, or just a little bit later, as in like tomorrow.
I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude
little bit, yeah.
awakening, she could have completely
Freaking Dory.
scolded us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she
Hello, Basuya.
also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack?
A
from
jetpack?
Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
I like the
don't
voice
have
acting in
anything like
this.
that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for
You
insurance
feel up to it?
purposes.
Okay, thank you.
You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Wow.
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Get out of here.
That will be all. Take care now.
Yo, 40 Wall Street.
Don't trip
Thanks
up
so
on
much.
your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Hey, Larkin.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginning, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway.
This is Rare's house? Is that what we're looking at? Rare's house? Pretty comfy life, huh? Oh! Why are we so... Why are we so, like, snappy?
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Okay. What's up, Al?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection.
We got him paid all day. Oh, nice. Ishima.
Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
But
if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
corrosive
It's an
mushrooms.
impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? Explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even
Conria
use
underground,
genetically
okay.
modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria
Yeah, I'm pouring
have
water,
many
shush.
options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mundane details of everyday life. Clearly the author was already a Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. Okay. Doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, really doesn't leave any particular impression. So the most
He
basic
really is
out of all the basic.
No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Shallow indentation along the bottom. For now, its contents remain a mystery. Yeah. Also ADC.
Did Rary rip it out?
Sorry, I'm making my energy drink right now because I want to stay awake. Something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right ink. Okay. Do I have to do a puzzle? Or is it like... sheets 5 charcoal pencil on the desk. For long, she has restored the missing words. Oh, okay. Lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way. The person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before
Okay.
I met you, I was
No
convinced
abyss today?
my heart was
I can do
just
abyss
in the
just
middle
later.
of a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
I'll be touching.
Still
What's up,
beat
Warden?
to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial
Interesting.
sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
What are you doing right now? I'm doing the Act 3 Archon quest. Because we stopped in the middle of it last stream. Like, I literally fell asleep right after some important parts. So I'm trying to finish it up right now at the very least. And I can do my dailies and stuff.
Right here. Over here.
I just don't want to do it off stream. What's him?
Dane! Oh,
Oh my god, hi.
Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that.
Relax,
Did you
Atticus.
say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you.
Looks like
either.
Zhongli. Sort of.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job
Emo
then?
limbo.
I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflnir. Dainslift's elder brother.
Dane's brother. Okay.
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Yeah, bro's just smart.
Despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day.
Oops.
Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Okay. Demiwa. Like super snappy. I don't know why it's so snappy. It's not very smooth animations. Who are you? Something foo.
You're back early.
This is
Our
Thelindus?
equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? How's your
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
You overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time.
He's so tall.
Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on the far-flung future even see the present clearly?
Most likely pulling Columbinia.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition
Hey, lady.
tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
Spoilers, this is Act 3 of the
There
Archon
were
quest.
no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
You haven't played anything past 3.0?
On another's behalf.
Bro.
Can he ever find true peace? Thalindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us.
Ophelia Goat.
There's
Hello.
no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
By the way, Ophelia, I found a what is it? Yeah, my dogs are barking in the background. You have to deal with it. There's some people who were talking to me about stickers, and I think they can do what you were thinking. That's all I'm gonna say. We can talk about it more another time. All right. Okay.
See? You just need to stay positive,
Maybe,
Revier.
maybe. I'm not sure.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thalindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there.
Ran on mobile data.
Seriously,
07.
you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Time to dig deeper. Whoa.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall,
Spam enough.
so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
The Vinster King.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
Crimson Moon. Why does that has to do with Arlecchino, no? Her weapon's called like Crimson Moon Semblance or something. Like she's not the owner of the moon or the whatever, but she can like what, tap into the power? Is that like what she does?
Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Hey, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Really? I just got a phone call from the most pointless thing.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Nerd miles true.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to...
So well tonight, I actually got sleep last night, so...
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
You're not gonna go touch it, are you? Don't. Never. Never. Oh, I don't even understand. I don't even understand, bro.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some
Orlog. That's her name.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Okay, like, you got some riz, but, like, your name is fucking Orlog. Who names their son Orlog? Actually, let's double down. Who that is named Orlog continues to be wanting to be named Orlog? Surely you change your name when you reach a certain age.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh,
You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. Surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
A 10 out of 10, but his name is Bob. Bob is fine, as long as it's short for, like, Robert.
So that was
If your name is just Bob,
pull us inside Rarier's fragment.
if your name is just Bob, I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. You go from like a 10 to like a 6. But if you're like, oh yeah, I go by Bob and like it's short for Robert. Or like, even better, if your name is Bobby, I'm okay with that. But you'd have to be an older guy. You know what I mean?
Any more questions, and I'll have to...
It's just Bob? Yeah, he's like a 6.
I had no idea you could do
Who the
that,
fuck names
Bob.
their son Bob?
Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
Like I said, if it's short for Robert, at least I can call you Robert or Bobby or Rob, right? I could probably call you Rob or Robbie. But like, Bob? I don't know. It's like being called... It's like being called, like, Smith. It's like having the last name Smith.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn...
Bob, listen to me.
So far, so good.
Bob,
Just hope
please.
the others are doing okay too.
Who short's Bob from Robert? I promise you Bob is short for Robert.
Mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
What is Bob short for? The most likely... Oh, sorry. The most likely originated from hypochorism. Rob, short for Robert. Rhyming names were popular in the Middle Ages. So like with Richard, you could be named Rick or Dick. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, that's just part of it. Like Rob, Bob, and... You know what I mean? That was all Robert. Why do you short Richard to Dick? I don't know. But yeah. Also, you can short William to Bill, by the way. I'm not even joking. That is unironically a shortened name. I don't understand that, like, whatsoever.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
But it makes as much sense as Rob and
Fine, boss.
as Bob and
He's
Robert.
gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Thunderclap Reef? Okay, why is it me and Columbina in Thunderclap Reef? What are we doing there? Why are we there?
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
If you have two friends named Wilson and William, who do you short to Will? You don't shorten Wilson. You don't shorten Wilson. That's the solution. Hey, this is Jack, my son. Jackson? That's not what I said. Sorry. Willie? I would never call my friend Willie, I'm sorry. If I ever call my friend Willie, like, yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. If you introduce yourself, you're like, oh yeah, my name is Willie. No. No, I'm sorry. 10 out of 10, but his name is Jeff? I could take a Jeff seriously. It depends. But I would just think of the my name a Jeff meme and I'd feel old, so.
Guess you're right. Alright. Time to zip it.
Time to zip it? That's a first for Paimon. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Shut the fuck up. Like, my bad. We're just gonna walk out, I guess.
We almost got spotted.
How are we almost getting spotted? I'm walking away.
That was a close call.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
They're coming this way.
Go away then! Oh my god, why are we...
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
But his name is Dick. Again, if it's short for Richard, we're chilling. Nobody names their son Dick, though.
There's no end to these things.
If you do, you're asking for your son to get bullied. Okay, but here's a good one that you guys should argue about. He's a 10 out of 10, but his name is Gilbert. And he prefers being called Gilbert. Like, that's what he tells you when you first meet. It's like, oh, is it okay if I call you Gil? It's like, no. Like, I want you to say my name is, like, Gilbert, please.
Fire. Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
How are they on fire in the water? Okay. I guess I win. Oh! Oh my god! Sorry. My bad, my bad. Opposite gender, what name would I call myself? Probably Millie.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsuritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
And so did I.
Hello again,
Sorry.
Columbina. And greetings.
Have you seen Blue Eye
guests of
Samurai?
the House of the
Explode.
Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Who are you? Why are you... you? Wait, what? Are we playing as you? No way, right? Helena, do something.
You're a stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
That short term memory loss, that makes her a 20 out of 10. Because then it's literally just me and woman form. so it's fine.
Excuse me. Do you need?
Because I forget shit too, so no big.
Can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
But does she remember? Does she remember that she loves me though?
I recognize that voice.
Does she remember that she loves me? Because if she doesn't, then that would suck. I would just be like, okay, yeah, that would lower her some points.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Oh my god, it's a twink.
Over to help.
Chat. Question: is Frimine a twink? Yes or no?
How considerate of her. Hey,
If short term and they don't remember me, then definitely like a
Lenny, you do your
like a
thing.
6 or a 7, Lamel.
Keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Is Lynette a cat girl? She's not a real cat girl. I think she is actually. I'm sorry. Never mind. Pretty sure she is.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Sandrone is kind of a bitch. My type. No, I'm just kidding. My bad. My man. Miles, yo, what's up? I don't know if I really have a type, by the way, chat. You know, I said my type because I was just joking, but I don't think I actually have, like, a type. Like, I just, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm pansexual. I've said that on stream a few times, so, like, you guys know that. I don't really have, like, a preference, you know? Because, like, I know that I don't have a preference when it comes to, like, gender. Like, I think it's the same thing when it comes to, like, preference of, like, attraction. I don't know. Like, I have personality types, I guess I like, but I don't know if I really have a type, per se. I thought it was limbo, bro.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Look at all of my exes and I'm proven wrong. To be fair, kind of same though. Except for like 2 of my exes is a little bit. Listen. 2 of my exes are very outlier like type of exes. But I've only ever dated Latina chicks, okay? Like in the past. I've dated no one else but Latino chicks in the past. And there's 2 outliers to that. So, yeah. Is it weird that my type is only my race? Like what? You just like Asian chicks? I mean, that's not a big deal. Miles of Shadow? Shut the fuck up. I just love Latinas, Sonic. I just really love
I returned ahead of them. Flint is
I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal.
Set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer,
Why am I getting censored? I don't even know what you said. It didn't even show me what you said. But yeah, remember that just having a type is not like hear me out. You can have a type, like I could say like, oh yeah, I like Latino chicks. But as long as you're not like I only date Latina chicks, only I would never date any other race, you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. But if you do say like, oh, I would never date any other race, then it's like, okay, that's a little bit yikes. We gotta relax, just calm down. Any Latinas. I'm not adding that emote, although that's a funny emote, but I'm not adding that shit.
Still wrapping things up on her
Listen in
end.
DMs.
She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
How is that automodded? How is you talking about Latinas automodded? That makes no sense. Type that again in chat, Ophelia.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long
Add it, bro, please.
companion of Columbina's. You may call me.
It worked that time. What? I didn't allow it that time. Or I didn't like. There was no auto mod.
Eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
I don't know. Automon's been on some shit recently.
In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a teapot.
Just love Latina smiles.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Yeah, Abby.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you
Bargain's
so
probably going
willing
back to
put your neck on the
Mondstadt.
line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control.
She really wants to stay at your house. 10 million out of 10 now.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Pizza to you.
We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest
She wants to go to the
can't be
moon.
settled amicably.
Isn't that just you,
That's
Ophelia?
why I'm here solely in a personal
Just describing
capacity.
yourself.
This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be friendly.
Definitely
and
not.
completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers,
Look at her.
after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Oh.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next
I also love you,
topic.
Hoda.
Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
No, I haven't tried that game yet.
In those days, Rerir showed
Someone said it's
no
free,
signs
but
of madness. In fact, he was as
I got
the
depression, gang,
normal
so I'm
person.
trying my hardest.
Oh, and he had a fiancée, or at least a would-be fiancée, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
daughter.
You like MMOs? I play Genshin, so.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well,
Genshin's like an
she was
MMO,
a
sort of.
researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Just a time-locked
but
one.
It felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis's memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that.
I'll try it, Ophelia. You
Sounds
just have to make me play it. Just be like, hey, Miles, it's time to play.
Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Immortality.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working
Dori.
in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers.
TLDR, really good, bro. I'm actually reading.
Back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Do you ever play Red Dead Online, Ophelia? Was it kind of like that? I loved Red Dead Online so much. I think it's underrated. If it's anything like Red Dead Online, I'm down to try it.
Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more
How good is Dern? It's like an 8 out of 10.
Begun their own operations too.
Solid.
If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news.
He's better with a vertical investment.
I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well,
But he's good just for enabling Hexadai as well, though, to be fair.
On our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here.
Being teleported over the map.
Stay safe, everyone.
Watch the FNAF 2 movie today. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I told you guys I was gonna hop into the Discord server earlier today, and I did. I was in my Discord for a bit. I was playing some Valorant, but since nobody joined, and then somebody told me I had to go do something, so I couldn't stay.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us
Without any other Nodcry characters.
Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
As of right now, she enables Lunar Crystallize, for sure. And also, as of right now, you should be fine to enable Lunar Charge. Let's go ahead and open it up. I'll open up the stuff. Varka is a man if I've ever seen one. True. So this is the... this is Zubai. This is someone else. Oops. Oopsie. Wrong person. I'm gonna have to go look on Twitter. I don't want to go look on Twitter. Once again, Twitter's like a minefield, bro. Like, I literally just looked up Columbina, and there was like 3 different things that are just not safe for work. It's like, gang, I'm just trying to look at the kit. Like, come on. Please. Give me a break. Yeah, here we go. So, actually, hold on. Like, an open image. So, yeah. It looks like it looks like she generates verdant dews, which is nice. Also, when nearby party members trigger reactions, she does get some different effects as well. She gets like this gravity effect. So basically, lunar electrocharge deals AoE electro damage, which she does lunar. Okay, no, that's not it. Hold on. It should say adhere them, I guess. I think it's in passives. When party triggers electrocharge, bloom, or hydrocrystallize, they're converted into this. When your moon signs, when you have, oh no, that's just what it's called. Yeah, it's just it enables you to do the lunar reactions. So she doesn't need another person to enable these, which is nice. And it also increases the lunar reaction damage just for existing. So like anybody that can take advantage of the lunar already is nice. But like even like official teams, or like we're thinking potentially Navia teams as well, because she also does crystallize and she does hydrocrystallize. Like you play Fiorina Columbina most likely with like Shalonen. That is also a team that is usable potentially. So as of right now, it seems like she doesn't really need to have somebody else in the team to enable the lunar. So yeah, it's pretty nice, I would say. If that changes, I'll let you know. But as of right now, it seems like she enables it by herself. So.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Ineffa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Ineffa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Ineffa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
All right. We're still in Archon Quest, by the way. I haven't done my dailies yet. Kind of worried.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And...
Huh?
Oh.
Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Hey, just like
when
me.
I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised
Those are
me
not
of the
gloves.
truth. Together with my own investigations over the past
Noted.
few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
So this is literally why Arlecchino's so bad nowadays. Because she has to hold herself back, true.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
My god, Arlecchino buff.
The moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger,
I already did this puzzle.
the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, There was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside,
Sedge.
you'll have to find your own way.
Fine.
Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
Dancing in the moonlight, everybody.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages
My God.
past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
That looks kind of cool. It's a little bit cool. It's a little
One
cool.
word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not
The voices. The voices.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Yeah. Be more cryptic. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. In your realm. Ooh, I gotta turn my I have to turn my light off. Or turn my light on. I just want to be able to see. I can't see.
I sense your presence and great death and rebirth. Wait, you're... What?
Nowhere to what?
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Smells like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Don't worry. We don't run. We fight everything. Okay, thank you, Dern.
Didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
I'm assuming we have to climb. Bro. Okay, we don't have to climb them. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm supposed to turn. Oops. What is this? Party setup. Should I not use this party then? Is that what you're telling me? That's so good. What the heck? I'll play your game. Genshin Impact.
Rise with the... Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Teamwork is strength! Get to work! Full throttle!
Fighting wolves? Oh. Well, I didn't need a... Oh, try her team then.
Try and stop me! Bring it! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
Onward and upward. We are going.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
Correct.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Hmm.
See. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Oh my god.
Light it up! Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Baboom. You've been baboomed.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So,
The Abyss has made this space extremely maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mornings for me.
I heard weeping, not weeping.
To be here investigating
what?
the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence or something more?
Rev the engine!
Going in! Show no mercy! Laline, eat Papa!
Alright.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Burn it down! Get to work!
Oops.
Rise with the teamwork is dream.
Totally wasn't looking at my phone or anything. I would never do that on stream. What do I need for you? I was just on the wrong side. My bad. Okay, now that I've done that, I can activate this. Ba-boom. One more.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Unlocking what?
Really does exist. Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Try and stop me!
Take cover behind the rocks!
Use a clap.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the... If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
She's in denial? Because I thought the outsider was rare.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Elindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose.
Rev the engines!
Oh. Run.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
I have to go fight them, or is it like a thing I have to turn on? Doesn't seem like a thing I have to turn on, so I'll just...
Light it up! Let's light it up!
That was easy. Yeah, let me go up then. Can you please stop glitching out, Shalom? Please just climb up the wall. Can you not climb up walls in this? Oh, my balls. Switch to you, please. And I just gotta walk up again, and I'm good. You can kind of just ignore the enemies here. They don't really do anything. As soon as you defeat the thing, like, the enemies just go bye-bye, so...
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Oh, sorry. My head is killing me right now, shut. Okay, the sound cut out for literally half of a second. I got really scared there. I was like, what? Oh, I really gotta go to the bathroom now, too. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna play 3-minute ads. I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna play 3-minute ads. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, right? Yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Totally didn't make myself a plate of food. I'm here. Right. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the game? Hello? Game? I'm so... Okay, there we go. I was like, hello?
I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled.
Yeah, sure.
That's how I felt
Sure.
too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Oh.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Crazy.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh shit.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Damn, Traveler! I forgot that he can get busy, bro.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Excuse me.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No,
I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it
Damn.
cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
Damn, she sacrificed even more of her hands just to save us.
You'd make a sacrifice like this for us?
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Nah, she cares about us.
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Broke my 39 watch streak. You should be able to recover it. Damn, 469 Destructor. Nice.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Okay, don't spoil it. But I feel like she's just gonna give up being the moon goddess in the future or something. It's gonna be really like some type of explanation like that.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something
Back
to
to
aim
one sided,
for.
damn, sorry.
You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Time for me to go to sleep. Saw
Who
ADC.
you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
We'll return the favor.
I appreciate the
W.
gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Act 3 done. W. That one took a while, bro.
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Kind of forgot that you're on key. Oops.
Benny's a
343. You think I have enough ER on my Bennett? What do you think, chap? $343 ER Bennett. I don't know. Okay, let me use my resin finally. How you doing, Zen, by the way? You doing well?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Story quest is fun to do, man. Maybe I should start doing them more on stream. Wait, it's not. I'm not done with Act 3. Oh no, I am. Yeah, I'm done with Act 3. Okay. Apologies. Oh, I haven't done. Is there a new event now? There is a new event. I gotta do that eventually too. All right, let me go use my resin on fighting Bro's boss, and then see what we do from there. One thing I'm happy about with Venti buff, I don't think his normal attacks after you ult are limited by amount of times you hit. They're limited by time, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong? Wait, while the storm I created by that is active. Oh, it's just while burst is up. That's all. And it increases the duration. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's just why buff is up. Or by, well, burst is up, sorry.
The opposite is probably true for me.
I'm going in! Have fun with this gift! Oh!
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Time for takeoff. How rude! Let's play!
Everybody stand back!
Too late for regrets!
Stay back! Okay!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm nuts. Holy shit. Damage. Really? Fuck you. I have 4 of these and I need 20. So, yeah.
Teamwork is trick! We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
A turning point?
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Truth repeats its course.
Watch out! Decay!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourself. Too late for regret.
Stay!
Here we go.
Events phones like pinball. Okay. Guess I could try it out. +4, by the way. Hey, that's the first time I've gotten 4 boss mats from a boss. Hey, like, I gotta go fight this guy as well. Yeah, you're leveled and stuff. I kind of want to run a different team now. I like Venti, trust me, but I want to run just like a Durin-centric team. Sucrose doesn't really provide that much buffs. Isn't it that, like, you can play Overload?
The Prinzessin der Talon.
Let's do Overload.
All right, team, let's move it
I don't
out.
want to replace Bennett. I wanted to add on to it.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Drop.
A turning point in space.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Final warning.
The story has only just begun.
You asked for it. Oz revealed. Teamwork is dream.
+4 again. Oh my gosh, super lucky today. I can do this. I want to. That's a real question. I don't know.
Let's light it up.
Midnight Venta.
Stop right there. Everybody stand.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
By royalty, drop your weapon. I'm going in.
Stay back. The story has only just begun.
Favorite dog breed? I don't know if I have a favorite. It's not a bad piece. I guess I got like it. Another +4? Jesus. Try Raiden with C2 Durin. So are we providing funds to me to get C2 Durin or what? Because I don't have C2 Durin. I don't have that. Do you see how I'm at like no pity? You see that? Plus I'm trying to go for Venti weapon right now. For official upgrade. I'm on like really 30 pity. Not even.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning.
Watch out. A turning point in space.
LD shop fund him. True. LD shop, please fund me. I don't know how many pulls. A bunch of pulls so I could do. So I could pull in a video game.
Drop your weapons.
Decay. New life.
Of course, this is the one time I really needed the 4 and you just didn't give it to me. Awesome, thanks.
Leave it to me.
Oz, repeat. Teamwork is dream. Final warning.
A turning point in space.
Justice will prevail.
All right. During Ascension will happen soon. I think I can craft a few of these if I change them. Any crowds coming out? Nope. There's hydros coming out though. Any electros? Nope. Dendro. Ah, I know why I have Dendros up. I will not take from them. It's fine. Show it. Let's craft these first. Oh, what? Hey. What are you guys up to? I'm actually curious what you guys are up to.
Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit. Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Ineffa's joints.
Hey, Dewey.
I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please? Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Ineffa.
They really asked me how to make oil?
Up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant...
They must watch the channel.
Overheating issues.
All right, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle, though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Essential oil. Oh, you gave me a free essential oil. Thanks. Feeling kinda impreg. Mary, congrats on the VIP. I have to remove somebody now, though. How do you feel taking the VIP from somebody's hands? How dare you? All right, who's VIP? Who wants to get removed? Raise your hand.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Didn't I say I was gonna take Ivy's VIP? I did say that actually, didn't I? Recently. Ivy has been VIP for a while.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hmm. Okay, goodbye. You're welcome. Congrats on your VIP, Mary. By now, yoink. You did indeed yoink. I really gotta start doing these more. Oh. I gotta start doing all of this.
Off we go.
I wanna go test out this guy. I wanted to test out Sethos and Abyss because Limbo was playing bad. No, I'm just kidding. But mostly because Limbo just... I don't think Limbo believed. I think the crit damage is better. I don't... Like, I could go this, but that's so bad. Like, it's not worth it. How much ER do I have? 130. That's pretty low. Low. I think he was only using 4-star weapons, so use Fav. Oh, I don't have slingshot weapons. I don't have slingshot leveled, is what I'm trying to say. I need crit rate. Oops. Oopsie. Slingshot not leveled for Sethos? Nah, I don't play slingshot. Slingshot is lame. But it's the same thing as Hunter's Path, to be fair. So. It's level 70. I'm not going to level it, though. It'll be the same thing. It has pretty similar stats. Oh, right. I have to take away Official's weapon as well. What am I going to give her? Like, this is not leveled. Dude, I'm too much of a whale, bro. Sure. 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 He was playing Gaming Plunge bottom side. What 4-star team do I have that's like okay? Obviously Bennett. Oh, obviously Bennett. I don't hate the normal attacking idea. He's not built. Yeah, Serpent Spine though. He will live. Eleno is terrible on him, by the way. I just want to point that out. I have something that has EM and no crit rate, right? I'm pretty sure. This has a bunch of attack, so I'll take that, but... Hello, beautiful. I have still a lot of crit rate, so... Oh, I don't even have... Yeah, I don't have a good power gun. It's pretty solid. Yeah. Sure. My onsen isn't C6 either. So this will be significantly harder for me. Like, way harder than it has to be. But I'm gonna try it anyways, because this sounds fun.
By royal decree, stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2, animal.
Use the space. Glue to Al Akbar. Way ahead of you.
Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
Use the space. Move or be moved.
Back, back. Coming through. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
I did it wrong. Hey, Cyber. I did it wrong.
Midnight Fantastic.
Service with a smile. Stat, stand clear.
Excuse me. Glue to Al Akbar. Use the space.
Coming through. Enhanced animal module 7.
Why would you go that way? What?
Sign here, please.
Is that enough? It'll pop one more. I think that's enough. Indeed it is.
Coming through. Absorption test.
Excuse me. Move or be moved. Way ahead of you.
Wings of darkness. Service with a... Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Use the space. Glue to Al Akbar. Way ahead of you.
Absorption test. By royal decree.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough energy.
Animal test 6308. Press delivery. Set. Absorption test.
Yeah.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Unfortunate, my ER is super low. Like, I feel like there's another way to do this. Full 4-star, probably not then. Can I still clear with Sethos if I use some 5-stars? Full 4-star is probably going to be impossible for me because I don't have skill, patience, a lot of things. So I'm going to do it without those restrictions. Yeah, but I do need the Hexerite buff, so I still have to do something like this. I just can't play, what's her name? That's all. I'm filling tails. I even noticed that. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. If I play bottom side, I just will instead of use 1 5-star, which is Sid level. And I just do the same thing. Like this, and then like jump something.
Excuse me. Roll. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal test 60. Move or be moved. Give me some space.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Hey! Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven. Stand clear.
Where you heading? The sage's wisdom. Excuse me. Behind you.
This may hurt a little. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. By royal decree. Roll.
Where you heading? Move or be moved.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation. Hey. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Wings of dark. I see everything.
Give me some space. The sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
Absorption test. Don't break my glass. Enhanced animal module 75. Hey.
Give me some space. Glory to Al-Akbar. I'm okay.
Ow.
I still got.
I'm taking damage, bro. What the heck? I should probably wait for the stacks. That's all. So just wait.
Teamwork is strength. Controlled breathing. On my show no mercy. Suffer the mighty mythical beast. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. So let's get to work.
15 seconds left. Yeah, not gonna happen. Especially when I don't get my burst back.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, not enough investment into my account for a full 4-star. Very sad. At least now I get to play Duran instead. I will accept defeat. Alright, so what should I even play with Duran here? Should we just play best in slot team topside? I feel like that's kind of a cop-out though. It would just make it really easy. Hmm. Down for like an I'll hate them clear or something. Do something silly. Why not? What about, okay, bottom side? Let's do like overload. We already tested overload though. What else should we test? I wanted to try monopyro, but it's really hard to get off the ground. Like monopyro would probably be like something like this, and then maybe, but even then, Sucrose is really only good for like buffing teams. Who do we use there? I guess you. Hey Tara. I have to run Cinder instead though. Draw the blinds back so something that I'll to begin to silk skin leathers dance with diamonds in the hands, diamonds in the hands. We could feel like them. Is that cool with you? That I wanna call your name. Is that cool with you? That I wanna call your name.
Flicker.
For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me.
Defract.
Let my name echo in song. Dissipate.
Receive my blessing by the frostmoon of old.
Flicker. Oh boy.
Branch into song.
Our bond is strong.
With you, that I wanna call your name. Is that cool with you? That I wanna call your name.
Everybody stand. Bring it.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
The story has only just begun. Observe.
Huh? I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Leave it to me. A turning point in space.
Everybody stand. Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules.
Leave it to me.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is strict.
Animal test 60.
Leave it to me. Decay. New life.
Oh, I might not clear.
Stand clear.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Oh, I'm not going to. Oh boy. My Durn is too weak to clear with monopyro. That's not a good thing. Also, 151 ER isn't enough? Damn. We're definitely a little ER hungry. Just a tad bit, you know? Do I not have an attack goblet? I thought I did. When did I get rid of my attack goblet on this set? Ah. Guess he needs overload. May as well just use best in slot team here, because like I want to be able to get through it fast so I can actually do testing. Although to be fair, I really just don't like playing Nano, so play something like this so I can get more Hydra application. I have Siege Reen as well. Can't forget about her, but she doesn't do enough Hydra application. Okay. Welcome back, Grandma. DPS Dern, Europe. Like I said, I think the only team I can really play with him that's like him doing the damage mainly is like Overload.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Here. Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Receive my blessing.
Time to come clean.
I like my water with lemon and lime, that's cause they're better combined.
Everybody stand. Oz, repeat. Stop right there.
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
I'm going in. Shadow Raven.
The story has only just begun!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is by royal hands where I can see them. Final warning.
Leave it to me! Kane! New life!
Wings of darkness. I'm going in. You asked for it.
The story has only just begun!
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
So be darn. I saw the title, Where's Questing? We did questing in the very beginning of stream. And right now I wanted to do some team testing. Why? I don't know, but I did.
One heart, we pray.
With all my strength. The Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Positions. This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest. You pull.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Here.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old, leave this.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. All my strength.
What a joke.
Yes. Is it? Got a bag.
Everybody stand! Odds repeat. Final warning!
Stay back! Decay! New life!
I'm going in!
As you wish, me.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Stay back! Turning point in fate!
Teamwork is dream! Stop right there!
Watch out! Stop that! The story has only just begun!
I'm going in! Drop your weapons!
Leave it to me!
My royal...
Stay back! The story has only just begun! Absurd!
Ouch. Hey, buns. Never mind. Fuck you. Call me dick face.
Here! Sharing my knowledge!
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray. For
With all my strength! This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Time to come clean. Teamwork is dream. Final warning.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
I'm going in. Wings of darkness. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Drop your...
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
A, B, C. True. Go dark mode. What do you mean?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Odds reveal. Drop your weapons.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Okay, DPS Venti is cope this abyss.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, you're kidding me?
Shadow Raven. Stop right there.
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
I'm going in. My royal... Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Final warning. Drop your weapon.
Watch out! The story has only just
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
Leave it to me!
I just did a half rotation with Duran and that felt really bad.
As you wish, me.
Stop right there.
Turning point in fate!
Nice. He just needs 41 enemies, Shilibus, true. Why? What are we talking about? You said go dark mode. What do you mean go dark mode? Are you talking about like Durin's secondary mode? Because Durin's mode is like kind of shit if you're doing overload at least. His second mode doesn't do anything. Remember what happens for the first mode versus the second mode, right? When it comes to buffing your team, which it's not there or there or there. Are you kidding me? It actually doesn't say it anywhere. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. When it comes to the white flame mode, which is when you double press E, you get a pyro res shred of 20%, and also with Hexarai it's a little bit more, but let's just say 20% for now. With Dark Decay, you get vape and melt buff, like his own vape and melt buffs, but that's not good for like overload. You know what I mean? Made Catboy. All right. Could barely clear it with Never Premium Top, both sides C0 R1. Which came with some surprise. I spoke into his... Try? You want me to try to do the wrong thing so that I can satisfy your curiosity? That's what you're asking me to do? Because you could say that and I would probably say yes. Your face, Two-Face, with the man who sold the words. LD Shop, what is that melody?
For the everlasting forest.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Lush as the moonlight.
Here. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
All eyes on me.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Sharing my knowledge.
I want to buy Dern or not. Dern's pretty good. Your face, Two-Face, with the man who sold the world.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Yeah, I'm out of circle, but we're doing 52 per tick instead.
Off we go. Everybody stand.
Midnight Venta. The abyss is burning. Shadow.
69 per tick.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Odds, drop your weapons.
Stay back. A turning point in fate.
Yeah, it's just not good, especially in overload. It takes a longer time to clear stuff. In this team, though, it's pretty solid. Although I've been wanting to try double cryo team. I want to see if that works. I don't think it will, but I'm interested. So I know he's good, but Columbina. I mean, Columbina is better, most likely. So.
For the everlasting forest.
Dance with the waves. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom! With all my strength!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Nice.
Going in! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle that fulfill our path! Not you two!
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate! Gah! Ah! Gah! Leave it to me!
Teamwork is strength! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Gah!
Is it better to run him with like on-field Risley or something? So it'd be something like, okay, now with that, it'd probably be something like this, right? So a replacement for Shangling. You feel me? And then just play Risley instead. I don't know if Duran can keep up with Risley though, with Furina. Might have to run like this instead. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Would you want Sucrose for the Hex buff? Yeah, that'd probably make more sense, actually. Fine. Sucrose it is. But I would have to, like... It'll be weird.
One heart, we pray.
Make yourselves at home!
It all adds.
Commit it to memory!
I don't know what's better. Well, I mean, I don't know what's better either. What do you think I'm testing stuff?
Sharing my knowledge!
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Time to go clear. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
This may turn a little.
Forest, protect.
With all my strength!
By the frost moon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're...
Nice. Oh, I don't think Rise is built. Oops.
I'm going in!
Oh, I need... I'm a dumbass.
A moment, please.
Absorption test!
Everybody stand back!
Thunder! Stay away! Away now.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Get back!
Animal test 60.
The abyss is burning! A moment, please.
Yeah, Duran applies way too much pyro to do this. Gotta have off-field hydros, and there's no cryo in the game that can keep up with them. Unless you go like triple cryo or something, which is terrible. I don't know. How long does the buff last? I'm curious. What's the duration of this guy? 20-second duration. Yeah, but you don't activate it from pressing E, you activate it from pressing Alt. Know what I mean? Like, you don't skill to get into the state. Well, you do, but like, the ult is what really matters because it's scaled off of it. Well, no, it's right here. Yeah, you enter the denial of darkness state for 30 seconds. Okay. Well, then what cryo could keep... Oh, I didn't mean alt tab. What cryo can even keep up with him, man? There's no cryos in the game that can do that. I ran Citlali Escoffier and it wasn't fast enough. Risley Citlali maybe instead? Maybe. Let me look at my build as well. I think my build is fucked. Yeah. I was hitting 200Ks when I don't even have a set on. Like, I'm going. My builds are built different. Beautiful. He's not an attack goblet that's not even finished. Let's look at him now. 1789, 24/7. I feel like that's a bit low in your attack. Do you have... I mean, I have this, but that's a bit much, I think. I'll side it anyways because it's funny. 1900 attack. That's good.
This dance is for you.
For the everlasting forest, you pour.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies.
Wish I could put more Yehodas. My Yehoda's like C3 or something as well. I wish I had C6. Oh.
It all adds up.
Roll. Positions.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost man of all.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
This may hurt a little.
Okay.
Share my knowledge.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
I'm going in.
Get back! The abyss is burned.
Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline, eat Papa.
Let's begin.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the...
Devouring claw!
Alamet, a moment, please.
I see 81Ks every now and then. That's all I really got though. I think Melt is just, yeah. It is not that good. Oop.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to...
Help.
Stand back.
Help me.
Get to work.
Help.
Eat Papa.
Let's begin.
They didn't even clear. Yeah, that team is just sad, mostly because Risley, though. Not necessarily Durin's fault. The thing is, there's not really a lot of teams that he can play in, so it just feels kind of awkward to play him in anything. Like, even this is kind of cooked because now you don't have Bennett. Because you have to run Chevy here. And then in order to get the buffs, you have to run Official. If I can find Chevy, she's somewhere. There she is. Official. At least it's not circle impacted. Miles the goats. I like Pristavelia.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
It all adds up.
Positions!
Lush as the moonlight.
Sharing my knowledge!
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we...
Let's make her a little. Make yourselves at home! Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into...
There we go.
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it! Final Shadow Raven!
Story has
Honestly, I don't know if Raiden is even close to built right now.
to oblivion.
Yep, she's not even close to built. Fair enough. Nefer damage should be higher than this. To be fair, my Nefer is at level 8 talents at level 80.
Benny's adventure.
Netmax Ascension, level 8 talent. Also, she's on Tome. Also, I'm pretty sure my llama isn't all the way leveled either. She's at level 5 of this, which is important. Also, not sure if we have Deep on the team. Also, I don't think I have instructors on, I know. A bit chopped. Just a tad bit, If I go to the bathroom real quick, after that, let's continue with questing, I guess. Excuse me, I'm kind of down for that right now. I've been really like into the whole questing mood. Oh, I didn't even try Venti. Yeah, I think my permanent Durin team is going to be with Venti, just because I know that Venti is pretty strong now. Well, I'm going to say pretty strong in quotation marks. But I know Venti is like pretty solid. And I have pretty solid builds for these people. The only thing is, I think Venti needs to be on Tenacity in order to make this like really good. But I don't have good Tenacity. And plus my Farzone's on Tenacity. So I'll be fine. But as of right this second, I need to go bathroom. I'm gonna play 3-minute ad. You're missing nothing. You get to look at a really good looking character. After I am back, let's continue questing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, you saw who's VIP and who's not. Yeah, 3-minute ad, be right back, boom. I'll type again. Be back. I am back. Yeah, I gotta start leveling my Venti. My talents are really low. All of my talents are low. Low. I'm pretty sure. Oh man. The combo I've been doing is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then dash. But you can also do 4, I think. Wait, can you just N3 walk? Oh, you just N3 walk on him? Alright. N2RR. So like what? 1, 2 RR. It's a bit awkward for me, but I will learn.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone
What do you
can get
bargain for?
quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Hey, Durin and Albedo.
How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Looks pretty cool, Ash.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Durin!
By the way, he says it's okay if
I
you
almost
drop
won
for a
myself.
minute.
This is Act 4
I'm not as
now.
meaty as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call
That's
her
funny.
little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Damn, did
This
you, Grandma?
is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harley.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Act 4. That's what we're doing now. I'm gonna lean back in my chair. I'm gonna chill while we do some Archon quests. Oh my god, it's Dane. Good night, Grandma. Don't worry, I'll do your AT tomorrow. Both of them.
By the way, with Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Dane!
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it.
W.
No, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Albedo's work was made. Sure.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her
Hi,
than
Bliss.
I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be
Going to
selective
bed? Oh,
with your
good night,
own.
Bliss.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Alright. Gonna chat with the homies, see what they're up to. Boop.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin?
Oh, I'd be fine with whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by...
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
It's like something's stuck on my ear.
In that case,
It's really
I'll
hurting.
dig up some reference material for you.
It's like hurting the outside of my ear. It feels really weird.
Is
Dane.
there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies.
Yeah, it's new
to my
4 stars.
lighthouse.
That's his name.
A true ratnik.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that wasn't...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then,
Bro's too
in
smart.
the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ugh, my ear's hurting a lot now. A lot of.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Really?
Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog.
Must
They get
have
so
been a
noisy
frog.
around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Durin
Next up,
Goat.
we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Hey, Memo, how are you?
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to
Never
investigate
likes that, yeah.
Rarier's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
People said that was filler.
The
Kinda.
Vedifenir,
It kinda was.
who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last,
Oh,
but
my
not
headset turned off.
least,
I want to hear the
Raker
voice
of
lines again, can you
Solnari,
please?
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Is it just low
Of
battery?
the 5, Rerir
It's
is
low
the
battery.
only one who remains a mystery to
I'll change the
me.
battery.
He never harbored grand ambitions.
Hold up.
So what changed in the space of a
Change up the
single
battery.
night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Yeah. Turned off again. It was at 0% basically. Wish they made it a quest separately, like personally speaking. But it did have a lot of lore stuff though, so it was pretty important. I think it was fairly important. Sorry, I had to move my desk as well. Alright, we're good. Is your headphone Bluetooth? My headset is sorta.
Idea what actually happened?
It's just wireless. Like I have, it's not an XLR, but the best way I could say it is an XLR. It's kind of like an adapter, where it's Bluetooth to the adapter, but it's wired. You know. Since told me last time it's fine if I'm tired. Yeah, man.
That's right.
You should definitely sleep on time if you feel like you have
mentioned how
to.
the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very
Let's turn up a tad
person
bit. I want slightly more volume.
Of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a
Finally
random
been able to do it.
passerby.
Yeah, I'm liking the
only to
Archon
discover he's
quests.
actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Good karma. Wait, sorry. Must be all the good karma I've been building, Lamau. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy? True.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Okay. Okay.
Now that we've united,
We just went over what
the
happened
three
last time.
moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my
I
rejection
accept her.
cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Oh, I love this song. What you doing when we first play? Yeah, a little bit more energetic. Can I? Do I have to press?
Defeating
Yeah.
the Ray
Okay.
here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges
And
on
to
the
the
answers
weekly
to a few
visits.
key questions. Is it even
Me and the
possible
progress for the
to
Cardinal
kill
Wings will
Ray
be
Ray?
delayed too. Wait,
What
sorry.
experiences shape the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you.
I'm assuming
Right
Act
now,
5 is the big
relying
finale
on
of
your
this
skills is our only option.
patch.
So you're placing all your
I'm pretty
hopes
sure.
on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
This guy.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Yes.
There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more
No
luck
big
getting
deal.
Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than
How
trying to
far
do
behind
it
are you in
myself.
Zemlis? Pretty far.
Hate to say it, friend, but
If this whole week we're doing just Archon Quest stuff, I should play Zemlis too, no?
You think I've got it wrong?
That makes sense.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how
Hey, Bees.
long
How you
it's
doing?
taken you to realize.
Probably said that. Nefer and Dane intently converse intently for quite some time. With the gravity of the expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Dern head off with Varka on what to describe as a sample finding mission. Okay. Llama steps out for a while and comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. Tells you that while people really expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer content, not content. Content to see how well everyone is working together. You're close to being done with part 4. Isn't part 5 also out though? Or am I wrong? Where's the chest? Where is it? You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
A funny question for you, what? Yeah, Act 5 is the supposed to be the conclusion, right, chat? I'm pretty sure. Of the conclusion of this story.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Your voice is really unique, and I have faith it will shine. I guess I could do voice acting if somebody hired me to do so.
After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Let it get to me. Even. You'd audition for many independent projects. I don't know. This guy is loring so hard. Me when I lore. Her brain diving techniques are trade secrets.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So,
Think of that, Bets.
did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well,
She's so nosy.
as
Nefer's
long
just
as
like
you don't
nosy
let
the character.
morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
There's a chess set on the table.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Yeah, if I close my eyes, I'm falling asleep. Never gonna see it.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
My dog is dogging. You hear him a little bit. The dog is dogging.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
You know, Nefer, I think if you read the thing.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Does there no like
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson.
occupation cooked?
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Interesting.
Neutralized.
Oh, he got killed.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Neutralized.
Also baboons, unfortunately.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Doid.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Damn. Killed for existing. That's a child.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
What the hell, dude?
Poses neutralized on...
That sucks, dude. The heck?
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female,
13.
Occupation, none.
And another orphan.
And confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
It's just sad, dude.
Filed.
So we're supposed to believe that he, you know, Viria killed these people.
Male,
11.
11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized and... Male.
6.
6. Occupation, none.
Dude.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately,
Yeah.
however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my
Larkin,
fairness.
And
if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Whoa. In here. Let me in. Let's walk around the normal way, I guess. Gotta look for Ved, or I don't know how to say his name, but Ved.
Mr. Vedelfnir?
Vedelfnir.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking, It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy.
That's true.
Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
His hands are weird. His hands are pretty big.
My silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Relax.
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
That's terrible, dude.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Hey, cleaners.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got
Hear me out. Orlog. Weird ass name.
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Yo, Neva, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Micro witch raid. Neva, are you a witch? Is that your lore? I didn't know that. How was your stream? Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin, typically do Abyss and endgame content clears and advice and stuff like that for viewers, but right now I am playing some story. So if you do play Genshin, just know that this is spoilers for the story for the Archon Quest Act 4, just letting you know. I know that you don't play Genshin, at least I don't think so, Neva, so it's so nice that you don't even play Genshin, but you still raid me. Like, it just... Chat, do you think Neva deserves a singular head pat for that? What do you guys think? But specifically on her bald head. Anyways. I'm a witch for my lore. W. Just pure chaotic matches. What were you playing, by the way? 2 head pats? Okay, 2 specific head pats on her bald head. Got you. Right now, I'm just kind of sitting back. We don't have a lot of endgame stuff to do today, so I'm just kind of here. Playing some story. All that good stuff. Oh, man. A big yawn. Sorry. Hold on, wait, I gotta DM somebody back. It's actually a perfect time to pause. Bald Miles win. I'm not bald, and I will never be bald. Wait, you can't just made catboy me right now. Hold on. Okay. There you go. All right, let's continue the story. Again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys want to drop a follow, feel free. If you don't, that's also fine.
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Oh.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely
That
not.
sucks.
I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Vinster King or Vinster.
Blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne?
Atticus,
Mark
no.
my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you
Damn.
can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
Wait,
It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
hold on. He just said, or that child just said that Conria will fall because of Rayrir. Did it actually fall because of him? Like, is that the reason? Is that like his whole thing? Or is he just one of the reasons? I don't know if he's the reason.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir.
I didn't do this to you, now I
But
forgot. It's no
who
big.
am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own
Because of
past a
Vinster King?
secret this
Gotcha.
whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Damn. So the Lindis turned on Rayrir.
Huh?
Oh, but like for
Was
good
that
reason.
Rarir who just walked past the window. Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those
Damn.
people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish.
Bro fucked up the deli owners for no reason.
And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Someone's at my door.
Blindness,
Alright, my bad. Sorry. Someone was asking about some food.
Sorry,
Because there is food
Freezer.
on the stove and stuff.
My mind was off wandering.
Is Miles still with
you,
us?
though.
I literally said, hold on, there's somebody at my door.
Reverie said.
Like,
He's just following
I
the
don't know
king's
how more
orders.
clear I can be that I was
He's
about to mute
a
myself.
secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Reverie has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me,
Just
I'm with you all.
Orlog is just
But
such
for
a
now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I know, fiend. Alright, as of right now, the music is super distracting.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Yeah, the
Training
Firefly
ground's
Street.
just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if something
Stop, Miles? But it says...
That won't happen.
He's changed.
Am I not supposed to fight these people?
The spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you to
Miles, stop. What am I even doing? It's dummies.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why Felindus couldn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
No! No, no, no! That's not funny. It's so
Delindis,
sad.
do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Oh no.
You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days
Oh
ago.
no.
Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
No, 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 no.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why did she stay with him then? Even Padme didn't stay with Anakin. Like, seriously, even Padme was just like, Anakin, you're on a really dark path, homie. I cannot be with you. Because Padme loved Anakin too. Oh
Why
no.
won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
He's laughing? Yeah, he's unredeemable now.
Go on living.
Anakin was unredeemable and now you are. Sorry.
Living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
Oh.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Yeah, he's unredeemable.
Wait. That's... Thelindis? No.
Yeah. Wow.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Ansul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
I'm sorry, he's still unredeemable. I think it's oh, would you like it? That's a little chest right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really don't want to go down this hall again.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
Oh no.
Maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now.
Who is you?
What are you trying to do? Break me?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedalfnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Time for puzzles. Oh my gosh, not puzzles. Puzzles! Puzzles! No! It's fine. Okay.
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes actions. When all your actions points are used up, you'll be returning to the previous save. Corresponding number of actions. When you gain, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like this. Nice.
Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Big. Oh boy. Even more puzzle. Make use of movement squares to move pieces. It's not consume action points. Okay. How do I like? Excuse me. Oh. There we go. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
Also add soon. So
I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Beautiful.
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the
Your
king
brother,
was so
huh?
infuriated
Didn't even
by
know
his
that.
words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Damn.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Very important,
Dane,
yes.
what are you
Obviously.
planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Honestly, I kind of hope you don't, Rerir.
Ambitions, Dane.
Also, you don't, so
I'm afraid
that's good.
they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh, more puzzles. Okay, so where do I go from here? Oh, there's enemies now. Okay.
Black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to...
Consume the marks. They have more action points. Okay. Gotcha. Messed up. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have to go this way. I don't have enough. Oh no, what? Oh, why'd you move forward? GG's. Yeah. Wait, do you move forward anyways? Oh, I got it anyways. Oh. So just abuse the respawns, got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are we skipping nothing? I paused the music. I paused the music so we can hear the story.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
All right. Interesting. And how am I going to get over there? Ooh. Yeah, this is not the right way. Unfortunate. Hmm.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep
Piece
it
of the
safe,
moon.
then in the future, everyone
Wait,
will be
is
able
she
to see
the
a red moon.
Wait, is she the
A red moon? You mean
Wild
our
one?
moon?
That's right.
Is she the
Our
one
moon.
that owns the Crimson Moon
Promise
now?
me you'll look
Like,
after it.
you know. Because like that's the piece that we had, right? that we
the
just got.
Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the
The one
color of
that
blood,
Arlecchino
will
just
become
got,
like
right?
a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
She could be the grandma of Arlie. Okay. Oh, another puzzle. Where I gotta go? All the way to the end. Gotcha. We'll go the longer way. Let's go left. I guess, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
The commands I forgot. You'd have to look them up. I don't remember
What
them.
happens to those who betray the throne? Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time.
Okay. Oh. See? Oops, I could have done something else. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. That's fine. I'm gonna do this again. Go back. Do this. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we go here.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable.
Stinky.
Clearly the king found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Lament!
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Something
well,
new.
Tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning
the roulette,
of a new
guys?
chapter and a whole new
Guys.
story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Guys.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
Rerir is super
Why
selfish.
not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
He's a polearm
With your
character.
abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that
Well,
you
so
were
when he
to
becomes
the
playable,
enemy
he'll be
right
plunged.
now.
True. Any
Of course
truers?
not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedifulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Oh. Oh no.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
So are we pleading insanity for why he did all of these things? That's what we're doing right now. That's his redeemable. Oh, he was just mind controlled. He still killed Orlog, bro.
It turns out that
Orlog
we are
was
not
fucking
so
cool.
different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered
Hey,
some
can I
monumental
ask you
secret.
something? Why is there not any models? It's just chess pieces, and they don't convey emotion at all. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, what emotion am I supposed to be feeling right now? Like, fucking hell. The animators just couldn't? Like, there was, no, we already used our budget. Just throw some fucking chess pieces. When they reveal
Very well,
them,
then.
bro.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere.
It's still inside the
Whatever
chessboard?
trials
I
and
know.
tribulations you may face,
But I don't care.
Be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the
Maybe they
only
haven't decided
chance
on the
you
models
have
yet of
fighting
the
back against fate.
well, Rayrear,
It
they
is up
kind of
to you
decided.
whether you believe my words.
But everybody else they probably didn't decide yet.
Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to
Non-actual
intervene any
pulse say,
further.
exactly.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rayrear.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Uh-oh. Oh, was that? Oh, I was going to say, is that it? It is not it. W chest. Oh, this is
Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on!
that was like the weakest that was the weakest voice acting ever. Help!
Save me! I can't!
Help!
That sounded like an explosion.
Help me!
So the rumor is true.
That sounded like that, bro.
The king
That was
really
terrible.
went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Oh no, I have to hurry. Whatever will we do? Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Hello.
Watch out! We got everybody stand!
We'll see you.
Let's play! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Have fun with this gift.
Stay back! Turning...
Yahoo!
Oh no, there's more.
Let's play.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm.
The turning point is...
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
There's a big boy right here.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Too late, bird. I'm going in.
Ooh, that's a balloon.
Have fun with this gift.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
That was the first combat I've done in like an hour and a half. It's been a while, bro.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Grr. that's the freaking
The table won't hold out much longer.
subtitle.
The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of
course.
Grr. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Roar!
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Cutting.
What's that?
Red Rear! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
Fill in
But
this,
it's
please.
okay, because I found a solution.
She looks a lot like Lumine.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Oh boy.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden?
This
Or
is sad.
were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
So she's like dead, right? As of right now, that's our assumption. She died.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Tokyo Ghoul Rare, true. That did look a lot like Tokyo Ghoul.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
True.
Viewing other
He's unredeemable.
people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
He's still horrible. He killed children before being a monster like that. He was already a monster.
Loathing.
Don't forget.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Yeah. Never's VA is so good. True. You are correct. Bro might be a knower.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
I'm not gonna clap for you, but I can make something else.
He's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Kalip? The heck is
I
Kalip?
mostly agree. There's only so
Me when I
much we
Kalip.
can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience.
Classic.
You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door.
Why is Nefer too lazy to open
If
the
something's
fucking
in
door?
the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it.
Don't you just walk
Rest
through it and it
assured
opens
that
by
the
itself?
Curatorium
anyways?
abides by the very strictest of labor policies. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
What was that oh no for?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some
What
trouble.
the fuck happened?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What's going on?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What?
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Okay. Well, anyway.
She's all shy now.
I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical
Is this in
sense,
Sumeru? Like,
mentally speaking,
she said we're in the
you
chessboard,
don't
but
want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how
oh my god.
pretty you are?
Nefer and Lama Yuri
Runs
win?
From the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
This looks like Sumeru, bro. Doesn't look like a chessboard. This is Sumeru.
Looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
This is just Sumeru, gang. Oops.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you...
It's funny. I know your money. No. Yeah, okay, on God, this is just Sumeru, right? Like, it's not even a joke.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Stone.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
That's very sweet. Nice, Dad. Oh, continue explorationing. You know, she does kind of have like a Sumeru fit going on with her, you know? Like her fit is very Sumeru heavy. Sorry about that. Just had to check something on my phone. Apologies. I'm good now. One more time.
Well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
C1 Durham, but I can't find any cuts. How worth it is? Do you have any idea? How worth C1 Durin is specifically? After this voice line, give me a sec. Yeah. Let me go look. Theory crafting this. Let's go look at Durin's C1 really quick. Durin's C1. All other nearby party members gain 20 stacks of cycle of alignment, last 20 seconds. When nearby active characters deal normal attack damage, blah blah blah, 1 stack will be consumed and deal 60% of Durin's attack. Stat counts for characters in the party who have a cycle of alignment are managed individually. Very nice. Gains 20 stacks of that. Last 20 seconds. When Durin deals elemental burst damage, 2 stacks will be consumed. Increased damage dealt by 150. When a burst is used, cycle of enlightenment stacks will be refreshed. That's like fine. His stacks seem alright. Like C2 seems like the better deal, of course. It gives you a bunch more pyro damage bonus. But I'm pretty sure C1 is solid. Even lurks up. Makes you run triple attack. I mean, it's fine. He's more of a support with C1. Like, all of his cons are super duper, you're a support now, you're a support now, you're a support now. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, he can't really main DPS with this type of constellations. Like, you can, of course, right? But you typically just want to kind of keep him on a supportive build. he does off-field damage as a support, and he also buffs other people's damage. So I guess personally, like, I don't know how much it is of a team-wide damage output, like how much improvement it is, but I would assume that it's somewhere in the realm of 10% team-wide, 15% personal, just from looking at the talent. I have 100% uptime, and it does do more damage though. And maybe the numbers are closer to 15 to 20. 15% team-wide, 20%. 15% team-wide seems too much. 10% team-wide seems pretty alright, actually. Like, let's see what 10% team-wide damage output looks like though. So let's assume your team does 120k DPS. We're gonna multiply that by 10%, which is 0.1. Right? So around 10%. Let's just say, you know, standardize around 10%. That's another 12k DPS you're adding onto them. So 120k plus 12k. You're getting around a 10 to 12k DPS increase. So you go from like 120 to 130. And that's on like a team that I don't think exists right now. That's just a team that has 120k DPS that can run Durin, right? It really does depend who you're running them with. You can't play Arlecchino with Durin. It makes it a little bit too silly. You can play Verisa though. Verisa's fine. That works. So Verisa is around 120. But he doesn't improve it by 10% in that team. It's probably closer to 15 or 20. I would say probably 15. 20 sounds a little bit too insane. Ooh, I said divided by. I was like, that's not right. They're on 18k, so almost like a 20k increase. So you get like 140k DPS or so. Which makes sense. At C2, I think you go up to 150, 160, something like that. Probably even more. Because that damage bonus is very nice. Yeah. He's either playing him hyper carry with Fischl, Furina, and Bennett, or use in a Venti Farazan Bennett comp. Venti will probably benefit a little bit from it. A little bit more from it than somebody like Fischl, right? Because Fischl doesn't do this. Like, the skill is increased, yeah. But, like, whatever. You're already getting a bunch of damage bonus for Fischl's skill in the team. So I would assume it's fine. If you really like Durin, I would say his C1 and C2 are really solid. But if you think to yourself, hey, I really like that new Geo lady. Hey, I really like that new Geo 4-star. Hey, I really want Columbina. Highly recommend you don't pull for cons for people right now.
I heard Yehuda gasp.
Just because those people are going to be really good. So
most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars.
yeah, his personal damage will probably go up around 20% or so from C1 alone. Probably. That seems a little too high though, like I said.
Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you.
For reference, by the way, in the game right now, people are debating whether Malvika C2 or Durin C2 is better. It is Malvika C2, by the way, but the fact that it's even a conversation is important. Malvika C2 is the best constellation, I think, in the game right now. I'm pretty sure.
It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left.
I'm pretty sure it's the best in the game as of right now.
I fear they will retaliate.
Like right this second.
You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days.
On horizontal,
it's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon
Bro
as
got
possible.
Donald. How did I get
Looks
Donald?
like this letter never got sent.
Or are you saying he got Donald?
The writer
He
died
fucking
a gruesome
died.
death, and the letter was trampled into the
He's
ground.
literally died. The hell?
Badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Is nothing compared to the GOAT C1 Bennett. That's not that much of a damage increase.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I guess that's better in Fumina team than you think.
I thought you would at least
Fumina
have the
also
courtesy
kind of
to
whatever.
provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
We're slurping the wine.
Has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate
I'll go
from
build
your
John Sorry now,
village.
finish my homework.
But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God.
Almost everybody at the academia is an asshole.
I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
What does C4 Mona do? I'll show you. It did recently get buffed, so we could talk about it a bit. If I can find her. Where are you? There you are. I think it updated the buff. It did not. So basically, with Hexadai, C4 gives you 15% crit rate, but also with the new buff, she gives another 15% crit damage as well, which is pretty important. It might be on DG actually. I think he updated it, so let's see. I just want to be able to show you guys. I don't want to. Yeah, so C normal attack hits. Oh yeah, so for C2 you also get a follow-up charge attack, which is nice, and all party members get a little bit of EM as well, which is nice. There's a button to turn on the buff. Is there? Are you messing with me? Oh, look at that. Thank you. It just looks light nicer here. So yeah, it gives you another 15% crit damage. Omen lasts a bit longer as well. Yeah, like it just lasts longer is all I can say. It used to be 6 seconds, now it's 8. So now you can actually reliably, you can think to yourself that it has 100% uptime. So yeah. Yeah. It's just longer. Like it's longer Omen buff, meaning that you get this a lot of the time. So this is a plus 45 CV for no reason. And then C2, I think is just an increase of damage. So just NA on her. Just do like 3 or 4 NAs on her before you switch off. And then you're chilling. You could do N5 before like 2 seconds of on-field time. It's hard, but it's possible. It's just hard. That's all. But it also gives you like 80 EM. The thing is, you don't have to, like, this charge attack can proc this, but if you just want this and you don't care about the doing normal attacks and then getting it charged, and you have a team in which you can basically use that stamina and not feel like shit, then it's okay to just charge attack. Because it's like a similar on-field time when it comes to averaging out times. I think actually normal attacking is slightly faster, but the charge attack is basically similar. But you have to charge attack first, and then you have to E-ult, so. But the faster attack is nice. How does she extend it with CA? I don't know exactly how that works, I'm sorry. If I knew exactly how it works, I would tell you. I just don't know. All I know is that Omen lasts longer when you are playing correctly. And playing correctly involves doing some normal attacks, a charged attack, or a coordinated charge attack, which you can tell if it's a charge attack or not, and making sure that you E and ult. I know that it's a little bit longer. That's all I know. So I'm sorry. I wish I knew that how it worked, but I don't. Is Mona a potential buffer for Arlecchino teams? Yeah, it's fine. You build up stacks before you ults. There you go. Well, to be fair, it says when any of your own party members hits an opponent affected by Omen, the effects of the Hydra-related elemental reactions are enhanced for 8 seconds. Like, it just says that. It might be a passive where it gets, like, increased. Phantom created mana in 2 seconds. Was damage. Nope. Nope. When Mona's normal attacks or CAs hit an opponent, she gains 1 stack of this for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. Effects can grant at most 1 stack every 1 seconds. Each stack consumed increases the damage that vaporize reaction by 5%, so 15% vape reaction. Additionally, when her normal attacks hit an opponent or charge attacks, Omen's duration is extended by 2 seconds, up to 8 seconds. So it starts at 8. It starts at 8 at C1, right? But Omen also can increase it, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it's saying. Or wait, that's not Omen. This is something else. This lasts for 8 seconds is what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Omen is something different. I apologize. Omen is right here. It's just a damage bonus. So typically it's 5 seconds, but it can be extended to 13. I apologize. I said that wrong. C1 is its own thing. This used to be 6 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it was not. No, I was wrong. You know what was 6 seconds? Omen buff. Basically. It was around 6. Yeah. Need to use Mona for 6 seconds on field as like a hybrid to make it work. That's why she works really well with Durin, because she's just an on-fielder. And that's why she just works in witch teams. Because like you have to proc this anyways, right? Because you want Omen to last. If you're playing Fischl and then you're playing like another Pyro, like say for example you're playing like Malwika, which you're not going to be playing Malwika, but say you are. Or like Arlecchino, which is probably a better example, then you're probably going to still have to on-field her anyways, just for energy recharge purposes. And also because of the whole application thing. Even with Fischl. So. 3 NAs and then swap off. Yeah, I mean, if you could do like 1 or 2 NAs at the bare minimum, and hopefully 20% of the time you get the coordinated CA, that counts as 3 extra hits. So that's an extra 6 seconds to Omen buff, which is 12 maximum. Or maximum. 12 at that point. And, you know, worst case scenario, you still did at least 2 hits that proc this. So if you do 3 NAs, it does count as 1 hit and then another hit. No. Yeah, if you do 3 NAs, it does count as like you doing it twice, meaning that you get plus 4 seconds, which is 10 seconds uptime. That's still fine for most carries. You lose the Omen buff at like some weird point, but it doesn't matter anyways, because at that point you probably lost Bennett. Fischl's probably going off of cooldown, right? Like, yeah. To not beam when you ults. I'm pretty sure Omen has to start when you ults. I'm pretty sure you have to. Because there's no cons that are like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anyways, sorry for ads. Also, sorry for yapping, but yeah.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Most of videos on the Hex buff characters didn't help, but thank you. Yeah.
It's only you?
Correct.
Just remember,
So,
do you eat an ult, normal attack twice at least, and you're chilling.
No mother or father?
Starts Omen buff when
Who
it
have slept
pops,
on a
not
bed
when
of
you ult.
sand, I call my brothers.
When
or
the
my
bubble
sisters.
pops?
Apart from that, I have no family.
Is that what you're saying?
All right.
It doesn't say that anymore, so I don't know. When an opponent affected by illusionary bubble sustains damage, it has the following effects. Applies an Omen. It says whenever they get damaged, like after you press the burst button. So you press the burst button, right? And Yeah. It was when you ulted before, like when you pressed the ult button. I'm pretty sure they did change that, most likely. At least the wording has changed, but it's just when you press the button, a bubble spawns. That's her bubble. Omen is not up yet. Omen is up as soon as you normal attack or E on Mona. That's when the bubble will pop and it does a little bit of Hydra damage, but also applies the Omen effect. So yeah. Technically speaking, you can normal attack and charge attack before you E and then ults, and then you can switch into whoever and keep Omen buffed that long as well. Although I don't think that's optimal, but you can still do that.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
And it still buffs the attack that does pop the bubble as well, which is nice.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
I would say it helps in freeze teams, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged. Like they buffed Mona, but they still didn't fix that, I'm pretty sure. Like with the freeze thing. The freeze duration.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Is it like a racism
Where
thing?
I come from.
Yep,
Because
that's what.
I'm
Yep.
different.
It's because of a racism thing, basically. Well, more like a classism,
I'm sorry,
I
Nefer.
assume.
I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that.
He's basically
You're a
like, you're
great
too smart to
teacher,
learn from me.
and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Damn, this one is pretty long. But I like learning about Nefer, so whatever. It sucks that the hold like isn't even faster than your normal run. So annoying. Okay, I don't even know how I did that.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Both character of you redeemed supposed to be off? Yeah. Oh, do I have to look now? I was like using...
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from... This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles. Look, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the
influence of mushrooms. Bro wrote it when he was high. That's kind of funny.
This next one is addressed to a few words of protest in recent years, the academia has
from the desert
taken
region.
off. However, it appears to me that these students have
Patient
not,
opportunities
in
are.
fact, been as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments.
Oh, so basically talking about the
Education is
discrimination.
the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
This might be it.
Wait.
Straight to the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter. That's the first thought. Handwriting envelope.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Oh, okay. I still have to click. I was like, waiting. I was like, are you going to continue? Oh, it's not even on auto. Dumbass.
And gave you some water and other supplies.
I like listening.
You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously.
Oh.
Those things they promised were
It's a nice
just
letter, too.
empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar.
And again, we're actually doing
You
quests.
lied about and who fell for it?
No players
me,
to do.
by the
Might
looks
play
of
some
it.
Zenless tomorrow. Who knows? I'm like, this whole week is super chill. Like, I'm not really feeling the whole super tryhard endgame stuff. Mostly because people don't really need Abyss help right now.
You
And
weren't even any
also,
good at it. I think I'll take over
I
from
don't
here.
think people really need that much endgame help today. So, the past few days I've just been doing quests. Catching up, playing the game, you know? Did you know the game also has like quests and like exploration and shit? And like I never do any of that. That's like 70% of the entire game. So, yeah, trying to play it more.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time
For believing
here.
in kindness and humanity, yeah. That's like super it's so sad, dude. Honestly.
Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read—
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that.
You lied.
It's not rare at all.
Yep.
There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
I kind of relate to that a bit. I don't know. There's a lot of friends that I promised I'd remember that I don't. It just happens, you know? Just grow distance, stuff happens in each other's personal lives, and it just happens. It's unfortunate, you know? I do remember the names of some of my friends. Like, my one friend, I'm not gonna tell you his full name, but I can tell you his first name. His name was Ben. And he was really cool. Like he was my friend back in elementary school. Yeah, I still remember that. My best friend, actually, in elementary school. And he was just super cool. I can't really describe him more than he was just really awesome. Really awesome dude to be around. Another guy that I remember from elementary school, at least the second half of elementary, I moved around a lot in elementary. His name was Rico, and he was really fucking awesome, dude. The most specific memory I have with him, actually, that I have never forgotten to this day, is the day that we were just playing my PlayStation, my PSP, and we were playing Ratchet and Clank. That's all I remember, really. Super cool guy. I remember he moved away, of course, but yeah, I remember him. Shout out to Rico. I need to cut my fingernails. My fingernails are getting long.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Oh, did I tell you guys? I actually met one of my elementary school, like, not friends, but acquaintances in college. I just sat down next to this girl, and she was just like, oh, my name is... I should probably not tell you her name, because...
I'd be very disappointed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Her name was Jordan, and I was like, hey, it's, Miles from elementary. She was like, wait. I'm like, yeah, right? Wait, you're from the same elementary, right? She was just like, yeah. I remember you. I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. What the heck? You look so different. It was wild. We went to the same college. I was like, oh.
Know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation.
In your home state? Yeah.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
A little
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
That's pretty solid. Depends on your team, though. You're playing, Irina Yaman, or what?
Your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Irina Mona. That's a bit better than
I
Yaman.
assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
Smart, Yennefer. There you go.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
It's so nice learning about Nefer. Nefer's so cool.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let
Damn.
me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand
Did she
in our
just
way.
start a war
The
between
EAB
two
have held back
tribes?
our academic
Insane.
pursuits for too long. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Let me be clear.
People will believe anything.
Continue exploring is just such a funny... After starting basically a war, continue exploring. Cooked. Oops, sorry, alt tabbed. My bad, king. Bird. Oh. Damn.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it.
She did it because they destroyed her tribe.
Oliver, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
I was Skull Bennett, terrible.
But even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
A scamming merchant? Are you talking about Dory? Are you talking about Dory? Oh no. What should I run on Bennett then? What are you playing again? Like, what's your team? Sorry. It's like, it's Mona Fiorina. Instructor, probably. I would say instructor. Because I assume your name's Tenacity Fiorina. Noblesse, what's his name? Durin, and then, yeah, instructor makes sense. I'm assuming, again, this one I don't know. an emblem on Mona, I assume. I feel like you're on fielding Mona there, so like I think you have to for application. A woman who took revenge for the total slaughter of her own tribe. True. She did nothing wrong for you, my girl.
Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
Every single time people want to justify somebody doing like really bad stuff like Nefer just did, because it was bad. Hey, let's be honest. It was a bad thing to do. Of course, she took revenge, which is a bad thing, by the way. Revenge is not a good thing. I think, personally. It's not a good thing, morally. But I digress. But making two tribes really, like, slaughter each other because, you know what I mean? It's just because she's hot, dude. I get you. Like, you could just admit it. Like, if you're fine with Never doing that, like, she's just hot. Like, I got you, bro. I'm not even mad at you. It's fine. Why do you think people are still fine with fucking Dottore? Do you know what Dottore did? I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Do you know what Dottore did? And you know how many people still simp for that guy? You know what Rayrear did? And people still don't care? I'm not joking, bro. I'm not joking. Become a healthy herbal mix. Yeah, people hate Dory, bro.
So, anyway, that's enough of that.
Their nutrition to help you grow better? Yeah.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Mare Durin, Noblesse Bennett, GT3 now.
Yes.
Noblesse Mona.
If we can find somewhere to sit down.
Noblesse
I
Mona?
can certainly do with the rest.
It's not far now.
Yeah, so I would say Instructor Bennett then. Yeah, that's what I would do. You're on feeling Durin, so. It depends. Who needs the ER more? I'm assuming Mona needs the ER more. Bennett, ECR should be fine. Hey, Domo, how you doing? We get a lot of insight into Dory's character in this Archon quest. I really like it.
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
Yeah, she can't really trigger Instructor.
My biggest
Bennett can trigger Instructor in that team though, because you...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
The reason why I say that is because you definitely do Furina EQ first, and then Bennett. Bennett QE, Mona, normal attack few times EQ, or QE, whatever. And then Durin. I know you want to maximize Bennett as much as you can, but you can't really... Because you're going to run Thillian Tails on Mona. You can't just like straight up run Bennett last. Like you can't use him last, because it just makes Mona... Either it makes Mona no Thillian Tail holder, which sucks ass, which is not that terrible, but it's still not amazing. Or it makes it to where you don't reliably get the first vape off when you're doing your ults. So that's what you want. Yehoda get Mora Mora out of Never's chest, or is it 300k total no matter what? I'm pretty sure it's 300k no matter what. Doesn't last long enough if I do Bennett. Yeah, you have to do Bennett and then Mona in that team. I forgive her because her current self is totally detached from that. After taking revenge, she moved on.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
Hey, do you know what Dottore did? I'm sorry.
I'm no expert in the history of
I don't have an issue with Never, by the way, either. I'm
Since
just
you
messing
come
around.
from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
He's still doing bad shit, and people still love him. It's kind of the same thing with Rayrear. As of right now, they still think he's hot as fuck, and they just want him.
Ah.
He's so unredeemable.
General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Do you know why I don't like Dory? It's not because she's annoying at all. I just don't like her playstyle. That's it. I don't hate her character. She's whatever. Like, she's fun. He's unredeemable because that ain't even him. Okay, so if you're just gonna spoil the entire quest for me, the fuck, bro? First of all, I think Dory hates comes from two main groups. Well, people who hate her character are kind of weird. I don't know why. Like, I just don't like her gameplay. She fucking sucks in the game. When I judge somebody based off of, like, because they're a video game character at the end of the day, right? Like, if I don't like how they play, I'm not gonna like them. I don't even like Skirk. Fucking, I told you I hate Skirk. I dislike her. I just don't like her, personally, you know? He lost his mind at the end of Act 2. No, I'm messing with Techie. Look, come on, I have to rage bait Techie clone. Come on, man. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm too nice, man. I'm trying to rage bait his ass, and then you support him, and I'm like now I feel like an asshole, you know? I have 275 ear on Bennett instructor. That should be fine. You have Fav on Furina, right? It should be fine. The Kave Simsu hater for scamming Kave, bro. Furina, you should be 275 is fine. It's fine. That works. Even for Stygian, that works. Just make sure you're doing 2 Bennett East per rotation. You're chilling. For Stygian, just say Techie Ussi. Sorry. I would know because Kabe's character is the one I identify most with. Like, Kabe is... Chat, do you even like Kabe? Maybe I don't know enough about him. I don't know. Like, do I even like him that much? I don't know, bro. Maybe I don't know enough about him. Like, there's a lot of characters and I'm just like, I don't even like know, bro. Like, hear me out, hear me out. It's mostly 4 stars, but there are some 5 stars I'm just like, why the fuck are you here? Like, why do I care? Like, every 5 star I could be like, okay, I know their story, or at least like what motivates them, and I know why I should give a shit about them. Right? And then like there's 4 stars, and I'm like why do I care about like Diona? I don't know. Like, she just is kind of there. Like, she just kind of exists. I don't really care. But like, I just don't know anything, so how am I supposed to care? I feel like she's, I don't know. If she's fleshed out, like, we're chilling, but like, I love Layla. I feel like Layla was super fleshed out, in my opinion. Even if, you know, the main thing people remember about her is she's super EP. I love Kuki. I love Hazo, even though he's very, So someone told me about, do you see that thing around his neck? Do you know that thing around his neck? Yeah. So someone told me about that, the lore behind that. I'm like, oh, he's like that. Okay, cool. So he's one of my favorite characters now. No, I'm just kidding. I relate so much to him. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. So yeah. With Candace is insane. She's the descendant of King Desert. She's the descendant of King Desert? How did I not know that? How did I not know that? I'm like, Candace, what? Hold on. You care about Razor? A little bit. Is she actually? I feel like you're lying to me, no? On God. I got 100k more from Yehoda, by the way. Do you actually get more with Yehoda? I thought it was the same. Yeah, that's about her village and about her lance. A former member of the Eremites once warned his companions that Candace, the terrifying guardian of the village, is a true descendant of King Desert. Deseret. Sorry, not Desert. My bad, Deseret. You're kidding me. That's insane. That is not okay. Really? And she sucks. Sorry, my bad. Like, lore-wise, she's supposed to be fucking powerful, but Desert does like a loser. Hey. He's chilling. Deseret? Deseret. That's what you said. Sorry. I say Deseret. Hazo is a Naruto clone, like Yangfei. But yeah, Hazo, it's an 18+ thing. I'm not gonna flesh it out. right now, but like just know it's an 18 plus thing. That's like what it has to do with like his, let's call it a necklace. Let's call it that, a necklace. It's not a choker. It's it's more like a collar than anything else. That's what it is. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Like there's another 4-star I don't care about. Why do I care about Yunjin? I don't really know her story that well, to be fair, but I don't know if I really care. I care a lot about Dahlia. I give so much of a shit about Dahlia. Maybe because he's newer. Like, chat, do you care about Aoife on God? Be honest, bro. He's an animal character. Like, do I give a shit? Like, I don't know. He's probably a good person. He's a doctor, but I don't know. His little bird over him, bro. Yeah, but like every 5-star in the game, I can find a reason why I care. Because like, you know, they're fleshed out. Except like Aloy. Aloy is like different, but like Klee, I kind of give a shit. She's adorable. Her motivations are super sweet and adorable and innocent. I feel like Venti is complex. Diluc is just an emo boy. But like, he's like, imagine like if Kick-Ass was real. If you guys have watched that movie, imagine Kick-Ass, like that's him, kind of. He's super powerful though. But just imagine Kick-Ass, that's him. I don't really care about Tartag, but not because I don't know his lore. It's just because he's an asshole. And also he got fucking laid out by Nuvolette, bro. He got laid the fuck out. I'm sorry. That's such a funny scene to me. He just gets laid the fuck out. He had no chance. But to be fair, Nuvolette's like one of the most powerful people in this game, so lore-wise. Bullies an ancient dragon? No. Like, Xiao, you know why I love Xiao, come on. Kazuha. Ayaka, I even kind of care about. Shenhe, definitely. Holy shit, Shenhe's story was really good, man. If you didn't play Shenhe's story, you should play it. I'm sorry, why am I stalling? We should keep going.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
Sino, bro.
Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Is Sethos a big deal? Yes.
Small deal. Let's put it that way.
Seth Goat is a big deal. He needs to learn how to read the room. Yeah, he's
Please.
He's a Fatui Harbinger, so.
Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
Been so long I forgot. Yeah, she has her own like character quest, no?
That's our exit just up ahead.
Am I wrong? She has a character quest, no? I could have swore I played that shit. Maybe I didn't. Apologies. Maybe she doesn't have one of these. Maybe it was an Archon quest? Because when this wait, when you play it, does it go away? It's part of the Archon quest? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my bad. When you play it, it goes away, right? Like you can't replay it, I'm pretty sure. The Jade Chamber Rising? Yeah, it was that, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like she had like her own little thing. You have Fiorina? Look, bro. I still have Siege Ween as well. I have Navias. I have All Hate Them. I have stuff Shao, bro. I still have Shao's. You have Arlecchino? Yeah. I have everybody's. I haven't done any of them. I've done 0. C0 PMC? Do you want to see my PMC chat? Hold on. How do I wait? Can I still see yeah. You want to see my PMC? Oh wait. So I don't have PMC. I don't own PMC. Like at all. You know why? Because I haven't done the fucking story quest for Nightlight. I still haven't done it, man. I still haven't. Oh man. Can't even 475k bursts, 80k N1s, and 120k CAs. Think I can clear Dire with it? Maybe. Doing pretty solid. You burned my house to the ground! How do you go without the pulls? Spend money instead of playing game? I have spent $0 on this game. I will have you know. I spent $0. I'm completely free to play. I am completely free to play, alright? I would never pull for any characters or any constellations or anything like that. Especially useless ones. I would never pull for any useless characters, constellations ever. And I only... This one I got for free. I only pull useful stuff. True. I only pull useful stuff. I would never go to a useless character and pull their cons. I would never do that. But when it comes to useful characters, I always pull their cons. Always. Every useful character has a con on my... Including Skirk. True. Including Skirk. Yep. I have C1 and Scoffy. I don't have Skirk, bro. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But you're a shaman? Okay, I am a shaman to be fair, so that's fine.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff
Hey, zombie.
too, but I've
How
never
goes
seen
yapping
anything
impact?
like it
It's
before.
pretty alright.
A statue with the head of a
That is the
bird.
highest con siege ring I've ever seen. I've seen the C6 siege ring.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and
Free
the
will
Goat
to
King
pay.
were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Oops, I'll tap again. Just hold on to it. Give me a second. I had to fix something. My chat arena was acting weird. Oh, hi.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
What the cat doing?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
That's rare. It should have been me. It should have been me. Not him. It's not fair. Oh shit. Okay, Nefer is like actually in trouble. Can you please save her?
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Oh my god.
Speak for yourself.
Oh my god. Do not. Midori charm. Go. What the fuck? Did someone just order a fucking orbital strike? You little pussy, you're sitting in your bunker in GTA? Orbital strike looking ass. Stop sitting in your damn bunker. Get out of your bunker and fight me for real, pussy. Damn. Dane just aura farming. True. You still hate Dory after this, Miles? I've never said I hate Dory. I literally just don't like her playstyle. I don't like her in the game. In the context of the video game, I dislike her. Her character is fine. I don't really care. The 5 sinners more like the fraud sinners. Wait, did we win?
It's okay.
Is he locked in the fucking chess set?
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Justice. I know a character who knows about justice. It's always Justice o'clock when she's around.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Sheen.
That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
It's Justice o'clock.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
No.
That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
When he said, speaking of your chess set, I thought he was talking about something else.
You overestimate me.
I was like,
I only have
what?
a connection with one of
And I
his
was like, oh,
underlings,
right.
The Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of enough. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert.
I wouldn't know anyone else. Verisa has a voice line that just says, it's Justice o'clock.
As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
I guarantee you, a lot of you guys haven't done the chest quest in Sumeru. Guess who did? This fucking guy. This guy. I do exploration. Shut the fuck up, right? I did the full chess set too. I have 100% in that region.
King simply wanted to give the
it was really
people of
fun.
this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Show me your Alikino domain.
Powerful forces,
Alikino domain.
including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the abyss,
The weekly
then
book.
yes,
I know what you mean, you motherfucker. I mean, like,
gather the
why?
others. It's time to share.
Why am I? Why am I showing you that? Like, that's what I mean. Like, oh, why? Like, I was confused. I know what you meant. I just wanted to know why.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. The Raker of Solnari, real name.
Yeah, we already know this information. Yep, whole backstory. Yep, the Lindis, the voice, right? Of course, we already know that. Reflection of a broken moon, exactly. Smoking away piece of the moon, exactly. Yep. We literally just went through this quest, by the way. So yeah. You say that exploration.
To be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered in the past,
I said the desert.
The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives and Nodcry.
Yo, Kali, how you doing, man?
That
was super late.
with each passing day. If left
Oh shit, I forgot to
it is
text my
simply a
dad
matter of
back. He just
time
reminded me.
before
Why did I get
all
reminded
suffers
of
the
that?
consequences.
I gotta text him
This
back.
is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
How you doing, Kali?
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in
We'll go eat
Revier's
Sia.
memory?
Never.
Yeah.
But I
So,
have heard stories of something called the
what's up,
Moon
man?
Gate.
He's just talking about
And
me.
this seems to fit the description.
Like the quest? Yeah, this is Act 4, so.
Any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the
Hey, Chad, do you guys ship Llama and Flynn's?
The moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records.
They
of
ship
any
Llama
first-hand
and me.
witnesses. We cannot
Only
know
Llama and
if they
Nefer?
truly
I don't know.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
Llama and who? I said
do hold
Flynn's.
the power of the frost moon, and my strength is recovering well.
Can I call you?
I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari.
Yeah, Columbina and Sandrone
I'm
definitely.
afraid this is one mystery we may have to
They're basically already together. Not even in my head canon. Like in game, it's just proven.
But if
And if you disagree, then you're just wrong. So
I have a bold conjecture of my
Like, I'm
own
sorry that you're so
regarding the
wrong.
world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he
just rage
wields,
bait. Yeah, but it's
no
like making
ordinary
out
foe
rage
can
bait.
touch him, let alone tear him to shreds.
Arlecchino
And
sometimes.
yet, the
I
wild
like.
proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
Hear me out. Personally, I kind of like either Arlecchino and New Valette, or Arlecchino and Fiorina, or all three. I kind of like that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Fiorina might be a bit of a stretch, but for sure, in my opinion, New Valette. I kind of like that.
So your theory is that Rarier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence,
I hate Arlecchino and Fiorina. Why?
Rather than a unified one?
I didn't know you were like that. I'm just like that. Why don't you like it? Go for the three sounds fun. Like I said, I like all three together. I think them just Arlecchino and Fiorina is a bit of a stretch, like I said. But like all three though, now that's interesting. I think that's interesting. And then of course New Valette and Risley. So you know,
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost
she's
certainly
scared
would
to
have perished
death.
the
No,
moment
I
he
haven't
was
heard
torn
it.
apart. But the Abyss...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss.
Dane, why are you so low render, bro?
surely a curse.
I think I lowered my resolution
It
or
is a
some shit.
compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any
I like
validity to
women
my
that scare me
suspicions.
to death.
That being said,
Fair.
Regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
Kind of remind me of like me explaining to Pennywise that goth girls above 6'5" really scare me. It's like I'm so scared of that.
When I think
That's such a scary thought for a goth
river,
girl that's 6'5" and above to
understand why things
to
had
want
to
me.
turn out
That's so scary, chat.
The two of you
I'm
used
so
to be
scared of that,
friends,
you know.
didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that
To get a 54 CV 900 roll artifact, true.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well,
Dane, like you're so low render, gang. What the fuck?
I'm sure
It's not just my computer, right? Like everyone else looks fine, but like Dane looks like he's like has pixels on him.
Very thoughtful.
Look at that. Look at look close. There's not a lot of pixels. I can't see a lot of them.
Sounds good to me.
But Dane
Take
is
some
cooked,
time
bro.
to rest and digest before we reconvene.
Can we
to nail
update his
down a
damn
plan.
model, please? Bro. Make it a bit higher render. Would be nice. Don't want to be low render.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Oh, look at that. Low render. Look at it. Look. It's because of the 1.0 models, bro. Like your face doesn't like. I don't like. But then you look at him, he's like, oh my god, yes. Like he looks like a man with a bunch of detail and no pixels. He's not real. He's a projection.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left,
Just like he deserves. Why are you an Aether hater, bro? What the fuck? Why do people?
managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside
Why
her
the
chest
fuck do
set,
people
it's only a
hate
matter of time
Aether?
before
Anyways.
he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Why do people hate Aether, bro? Lumine better? It's literally canonical that Lumine is like the evil one. Lumine is supposed to be the evil one. What do you think of Overload Flins with Durin? I think that sounds terrible. That's why she's better? Because she's evil? Bro likes evil women. I mean, to be fair, if you like Nefer, I'm just kidding, she's not evil, but I guess everyone loved Arlecchino before she was like redeemed, so to be fair. Flynn's no Hydra? Yeah, no, that's really bad. It's not canonical. It's canon that, well, maybe not that she's evil, but it's canon that Aether's like the main character.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that
Because of
same
convenience, yeah,
question.
because it's canon.
She
Proof.
talked for a long time.
Thank you for
But the
proving it.
most part,
I appreciate
like
you
she was
supporting
trying
my
to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right?
So we gotta convince Dane and
All right.
recruit people to help.
Figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right. So,
What are you thinking? So there was a
we felt
plan.
a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Bro, tell me the fucking plan.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power.
I wish she was more meta relevant like the HSR MC.
Opponent, and if I do my part,
he's a free-to-play 5-star.
For everyone else involved.
I just want to point that out.
That tracks with what I've heard.
He's as powerful as a standard unit, if not slightly weaker, because he's 1.0.
Abnormal.
I think he's in a fine spot.
People weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Him at C6 is the equivalent of a C0 standard. And that's fine.
And you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you.
36% true damage. But the thing is, HSR requires so much more damage output than Genshin. As of right now, no team has surpassed 150k on release. Or no unit. Except Mawika. Even then, Mawika is like 140, 150k. Probably like slightly better or worse depending on the team. So if you just like add in a free-to-play 5-star, that he becomes necessary for every team you play to make it usable. Except for like a Mawika team, of course. Like people who are already good don't need him, but like people who are like struggling need him so much more. And it makes you have to build another character. And it also is super free, and it makes it to where you don't pull the next buff. You know what I mean? It wouldn't hurt to have a good free unit. He's already good. He's already fine. As of right now, he's completely fine. There's no like, oh, he's so bad. Like, using Traveler is a good equivalent of a 4-star character, which a free-to-play 5-star should be. Right? Because think about it. If Dendro MC was the same strength as like Nahida, not to say Nahida's amazing right now, but like that's bad. Nahida bad now. It would inflate everybody else's damage numbers and make them have to like update everybody's numbers to make them better. You know what I mean? And then we have HSR again. And that's why we don't take advice from HSR. Sorry, my bad. That one was a joke, but like, you know what I mean? Think about if Harumasa in Zenless was like as good as Sanbi is right now with the buff. Sanbi would have to be even more insane. It would be terrible. ZZZ already kind of feels like pull new unit or you suffer. It would just make it worse, I feel like. Traveler's getting a buff. Awesome. Thank God he's getting 10% crit and 20% crit damage, and then 20% of useless stats. To be fair, they're not useless, but it's not gonna make him that good. It'll make him like fine, I guess. The crit helps. Discuss the plan with everyone. I assume this is the end of the next. Oops, sorry, wrong way. I see Dory. Yeah, 190k Zubai would be stupid.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. Secondly, he seems to have a
imagine if Zubai actually releases 190k. Be fucking dumb.
If we put him in a fight or flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most
I would actually hate that so much, bro.
He's consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private
DPS,
memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking
Her
to
without a
escape.
full 5-star team is suspected. This is with very, very generous assumptions, but still, 190k is cooked.
Understood.
I think the realistic number is around 140 to 160, depending on ER requirements and depending on charge dash slash dash canceling, also including the C6 4-star. So, yeah.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby.
Yeah, like realistic calcs, if you're playing her in like a premium type of team, is more like 160, which is just Mavlika.
No objections? All right.
For reference, on release, Nefer was suspected to be around 130, 140, without signature weapon, and with premium.
Now's your chance.
It was around 130, I'm pretty sure, but it ended up being around 140 because of the dash canceling thing that we didn't know existed, but it does.
Trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you also. You are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
140 without sig. I've seen 160. I don't know where I saw it though. I'm so sorry. I wish I could pull it up. I've seen 160. I was with C6, Luga, and Columbina.
Is that the
I'm
idea here?
pretty sure it was Zhongli. I could be wrong.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
Not C6 Columbina. If I did say that, I apologize. It wasn't that.
The walls
But I think it was with Zhongli. I could be wrong.
you keeping that a secret.
It was either that or double hydro. I really just, I don't remember. I do apologize. But I know for sure it was Bina C6 Luga. And C0, whoever the last one was.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
By the way, this is the free-to-play Natlan craftable. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. This is gonna be not her best, but one of her better options. Zibai, it's for Zubai. It's gonna be one of her better options. Just letting you know. She doesn't, at least from Kit, like this is Columbina, but from Kit's, she doesn't really seem to give a shit about her normal attacks. She's mostly a E skill, or like, it's like a mini burst, but for her skill units. That's the best way I could describe it. It's like a mini burst fit for her skill. There you go. That's the Luga kits. Yeah, this is her skill. So basically she gets these stacks right here, and then she consumes a certain amount, and she does damage that is scaled off of her skill damage. So, and she does lunar crystallize. So Cinnabar Spindle, I assume that one's will be fine as well. I haven't seen any calcs with it, mostly because a lot of people just don't have it. Elemental skill damage is increased by 80% of defense. Holy shit, that's insane. This effect will be triggered. Actually, I think Cinnabar and Craftable are basically the same. I'm pretty sure. At least on Albedo, it's the same. So, and I think on Shiori, it's pretty similar, no? Okay, that one I could be completely fucking wrong about, actually. I don't know anything about Shiori calcs. This is the Meowtwo's, excuse me, calcs. This is with R5 of that craftable. She does around 1.6 mil per rotation, 130k DPS or so. And with C6, it's 140. Craftable is slightly better. I mean, not to mention it's free, but I'm pretty sure the craftable is like the same, I thought. Ooh, this is 100% uptime of 32%. Okay, and then this is... every 1.5 seconds. So what do you get? This is still 100% uptime. That's still 100%. That works pretty well. You have Shiori Sig. Shiori Sig doesn't really seem like it's amazing for her. Increases your normal attack damage. Your skill damage is increased as well. But I don't know. Increased by 100%. When it says this, does that mean it's 124? Or does that mean it's just times 2? As in like 48? Because I don't know. I've never known. I genuinely just don't know. It means 48? Okay. Because I was like, if it's 124, that's fucking insane. Okay, so we're saying 48. You get a bunch of crit damage for free. You get 20% defense. That's fine. Because remember, this doesn't matter. You're not doing damage with that. It was 124. That's why I was asking. I was like, if it's 124, that's fucking insane. Just the spreadsheet. Columbina calcs. Let's check it. This is from Meowtwo's. This is Arlecchino Inefa Columbina Venet. And it's around it's around 100k DPS team. That's like pretty solid. I think that's like pretty similar to her overload right now. This is Nefer. 144k, which seems like kind of low, no? Like just a little bit. 130k with Flynn's. Flynn's team's barely improved. And then this is Zibai, which is the exact thing that we just saw. Anyways.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the...
You will? Well...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if...
You're putting me in a difficult position.
I don't know if 105k to 129 is barely improved. I'm pretty sure Flynn's team at Kaching mains with the Nefa, without Columbina, and with C6 I know, I'm pretty sure that's like 115, I'm pretty sure, no?
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
If anything, I thought it was 120.
You never know. You might find a new
Not even
business
close.
opportunity on the other side.
Maybe I'm misremembering, bro. But like, I swear to God, I thought it was that much. Because I thought he goes from 121, sorry, he goes from 75k, no Inefa, to 120 or 115. Maybe I'm thinking with Sig. Or with Fractured Halo or something. Well, with Halo, it's probably more than 120 actually, but... just because, like, improving your Inefa does more damage for you than improving your Flynn's, which is kind of weird, but...
Oh, I
that's how it
was
works.
born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Heck is that?
So pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting.
It's Kave.
Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? How so nosy?
My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case.
Wow.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
I'm just hanging here for longer, but need to eat Bushlimp. Also, Limbo, I'm very awake tonight. I just need water. Do you want to play Valorant after I get off stream? Because I'm like off stream.
Doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well.
Also, bro didn't miss my stream. I'm so happy. My friend stopped by the stream.
Super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give
Hey,
something
what?
back.
Why is she like so relatable?
Paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness.
Oh, W. Dory.
Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my
I
investors
may
to
am a
know
little
that
drained since my
Lord
food took me 2 hours. Took like 2 hours to get here, so I don't know how I feel. I just want to hang out. Alright, no worries.
Whatever happened? Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but...
Alright, if you say...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks.
It's another piece of this? You're kidding me. Oh my god. So Beto and Duran are like brothers, right? They're literally like related.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Cousin, apologies.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Duran, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and...
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon.
Isn't Albedo his dad?
In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatir, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being, channeled through a fractured physical existence. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry.
He created
Once I
him?
get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to
I don't know anything about Albedo, bro.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
Oh
you could
man.
think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
We're all homo here, bro.
This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
Hey chat, remember when I said that Miles viewers don't piss your pants? And Limbo said,
heading off shortly.
speak for yourself.
Sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Miles, let me in.
All right then. Stay safe.
Yeah, we're going to Hishi Island now, please. Or Hisi, not... thought there was an H, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
Was Durin created by Alice?
What we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future.
Bro, let me in.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of...
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down.
Bro, there's a lot of teleporting around.
Something on your mind?
Can't necessarily be active because majority of my family's asleep. Sad.
I believe.
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation.
Why is Limbo Sauce trying to join my game?
I never could have learned the hidden
What is this famous streamer trying to do? Join my game?
I know he's your friend.
Friend?
Why are you requesting again?
He betrayed me.
That's not even me.
And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
That's funny.
Some friendship that
Limbo and Miles have beef.
Okay.
I mean, he is pretty muscly now.
Plan to fight him with us?
He does have some beef on his bones now. He has like a really big biceps. He has like a 8-pack now and stuff. Like he's fucking, he's like shredded.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective
Excuse
on
me,
the situation.
that's a burp.
A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even—
Yes, I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they
been listening.
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down
You will? Oh, thank you so.
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, he's
to them.
down. Thank you.
You can't control.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to know that you're down. Bro, I swear to God, if I have to talk one more time to people, I'm gonna explode.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting.
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the bat?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long...
For like 10 hours when I was doing it, the yap just never ends. Yeah.
Restless
Ooh, that doesn't sound like...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please.
After watching Ziox and Nick ragebait streams? What are you talking about?
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be—
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Limbo sauce but backwards.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
How is bro gonna go to space and tear the moon down? Oh, hey.
Stay on
Moonlight betrays you.
You too.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Move.
You poor love.
Let me help you guys.
Moonlight betrays you. Move.
It all falls into place.
Leave this
Hunt them
place
down.
for the everlasting forest.
Moonlight.
It all adds up.
Futile.
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Go!
Ow.
You poor lost lamb.
Can you press E?
Can't hide the truth.
I can't do it.
Observe. Be silent.
Do I just have to dodge? Like I... What am I supposed to do?
Do you see now?
you foretold.
Ow, you motherfucker.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Pathetic.
Bombs away! You poor lost lamb.
The moonlight betrays.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
It's all futile.
It all falls into place.
Move. Your little game of heroics is over. Moonlight wants to go first.
Hello? You piece of shit! You just heal.
Get out of my sight!
He healed all the way.
No,
Oh.
we've been separated.
You okay?
Oh boy.
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
What am I supposed to do now?
Before, knowing too much is always a death sentence. How much power will it take?
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus.
Run.
Get to the plan.
Hide.
Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Where do you go?
Go!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What does this do? Oh, I gotta collect these shits. Gotcha.
I've got this.
What do I do now? Ouch.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Ouch. Ow. I'm fucking tickling him, bro. Sorry. Oh man, you went the wrong way.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Miles doesn't read? What am I supposed to do? It just says defeat him. What the fuck do you mean I'm not reading?
Water jet. Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Can we switch characters? We can't. Okay, cool.
Curses. There's no other way.
What? You. It's a really cool looking ult.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's
You eating? I'm not eating anything.
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh no.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo, my goat. Who Endurin?
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
I'm sorry, but the choreography was very nice.
Power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Jade.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Just give her a kiss, then she can see again, I swear. What the fuck is she about to do? Oh, right. It takes several ones enough, true. Takes like 25 at least, bare minimum.
That was the most
And since it's
glorious
blindness
thing I've ever
in both
seen.
of your eyes, you have to do 25 for each eye.
How?
Oh.
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it
Thank you
was
for
a
the 30
wise
watch Chica.
decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory.
When are we gonna get like a homies emote or something for Llama
Suppose
Nefer?
that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue other.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All
So
done.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say,
Well, let me know why you lying, bro. Like, just say you want to kiss her. We get it. Like, same, but
in the past,
I wouldn't lie to her.
open up about yourself.
Instead, I would just be like, hey, on God, I saw that you made out with Nefer to heal her. I just really want to do
How
that.
I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
They're omis. Llama, I need this.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying
Sounds like a typical anime protagonist. I'm doing alright, Paimon. Thanks for asking.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was
If
your
my
food?
name isn't Jinga Hagane.
Same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Marwa. Can we get much higher? Are you the Tanjiro voice actor? I don't know any voice lines from Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer. That's what it is. Yeah, Demon Slayer. Why did I get confused about that? What the fuck? Because I was about to say Demon Souls, and then I was just like, wait, what? And I was like, no, Demon Slayer.
How are you feeling today?
I don't know any voice lines.
Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that
I'm
changes,
Deku of the Knights of Favonius.
happy to check you over at any time.
Yep.
You guys stay here, and I'll scout ahead.
Let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Nefer would like to catch up with moi. You start the next Archon quest, you will not be able to do the Columbina weekly meet if you start. No, I'm probably not gonna start it.
Yeah, but you got it.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you?
What's that one song? It's something. Is it Soda Pop? Is that what it's called, chat?
Oh, sure. Coming.
I think it's Soda Pop.
I gotta go
Yeah.
help Lauma for a second.
We should put that song on.
You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back.
I don't know the lyrics, but I like the song a
You
lot.
still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
I've seen so many edits of the Soda Pop song, and it's like different casts of different shows. Like there's a Breaking Bad one, there's a Dexter one, there's a what is it called? A Big Bang Theory one. They're so goofy, bro.
The Raker of Solnari.
Oh man.
Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing
100k DPS Wanderer W. And I'm assuming that's not the Intels. The Intels is so shit. The Intels is really shit in that team. Don't forget that the Intels is kind of ass.
They have sharp ears.
In specifically that team, because Colin Bean is HP scaling. So yeah.
Wow, is that what it looks like?
It's a Colin Bean a DPS team, by the way, if you're wondering.
Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Act 4 completed.
Huh?
Act 4 completed.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Yes, okay.
But he won't lie low forever.
Hey, Annika. You do have bets.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are
Hey,
capricious.
look at that. See, Dory's not an asshole.
I've lost family
Good
to a
person.
disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
You rolled an 11, so it's like a 50-50.
But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora. And it's
Everyone wants to be rich.
But
True.
surely you have dreams of your own.
And chat, when is someone gonna come in chat and dono 10 bazillion US dollars
You know,
in
make a
chat?
nice
Phil?
little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And
Thank
the
you,
pen.
thank you,
Oh,
thank
that.
you, thank
Seems
you.
like we've both been away from.
Yeah. So long that.
That would be your mother.
Yeah.
We're on stream for 7 hours, and I've only been doing the freaking Act 3 or Act 4.
Want to forget them,
I did Act 3 in the
obviously,
beginning.
but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person.
Why are we typing meow in
At a
chat?
certain point, if something isn't helping
Oh, it's 'cause
you,
my cat ears.
It just gets my sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away,
yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, businesses. You've got a lot going for you too.
I appreciate the vote.
Would you join me in my heist tomorrow? Bro. I wanted to sit down with you guys. Hold on, wait. Thank you. There we go.
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm...
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink?
Paimon believes it. Here, to be totally honest though,
He said brother.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make
Got that
sure
one.
that he wouldn't go beyond the range. For added security, we prepared
Do you know
a
you can
total of
search
4
emotes,
arrays.
right?
But to mitigate the impact
You can
of the
search
battle,
emotes by doing colon and then start
identified
typing
one
it,
location in
and
particular
it
as
starts
the
starts
ideal
typing it for
spot,
you.
which is where the confrontation took place.
I bet I just blew your mind.
The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had
It must have been a painful choice to make. But
Oh,
I'm sure that
wait.
making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, He made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave it.
Give me one more epilogue dialogue, I'm gonna punch someone. You piece of shit.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Honestly, it's just time to kiss King. Catching up with a friend.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so...
Hey yo, what is this? It's an emote that's gonna be deleted soon.
Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I know, it's gonna go bye-bye chat. Limpreg will be deleted.
Oh, don't you worry about... If you're in the mood for... My coasters are still missing in action, though.
No more Limpreg, yeah.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. Huh. Although, having said... Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you...
I mean, I guess we... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
Polygon bird.
Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request. But I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
So... that...
I just told you, Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him. And Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics.
Oh my god, I'm
begin to
lurking.
take root in their hearts. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he
That's really
persisted in
bright.
experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain
right.
did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was... Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him. same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to his credit.
Okay, I'm sorry, like, Sandro, can you just give me a break, gang? I got you. I understand. He's a fucking genius, and you're fangirling. I got you. Yep. That's what we're talking about. Yes, of course.
He quit working on his formula. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the
Yep.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his
All
life
right.
was to be able to
Okay.
think deeply without being plagued.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You know when you're on your third, that's crazy, and they're still telling you their fucking story. Like, on God, gang, I got you.
And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save.
Yeah, damn, that's kind of crazy, Sandro.
All in on his fantasy of salvation. Without the other.
I'm not even lore skipping. I'm reading it, but holy shit, she's talking for so long.
Sure. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like even the grandest tree starts as a tiny
Like, didn't I play this fucking World Quest, bro?
for each of them?
Oh, it was that underground area where you get that free sword and shit.
They were young
I thought that was the same shit, bro.
family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just
Now we
wanted
just
to
know
find
Sandro
something to
knew
anchor
them.
themselves within the
Like,
chaos.
gang,
But
I got you.
instead, the search for their own salvation took them down.
Yeah,
the
I know.
wrong
Oh my god, he was so selfish. I can't believe it.
think the
Thank you.
desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try. And the way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his... He gave the exact... No elaboration. Just a quick short answer before getting... All right, tea time's over.
Tea time's over. Thank fuck, bro. You talk a lot. I didn't drink any tea. You just talked. That was not fucking tea time. That was yap time.
Visit the House of the Hearth.
Like, why are we yapping? Especially because I know it. Because I know the fucking lore, bro. I get it. He was selfish. He distorted himself trying to save him, not save himself, but like, basically like become immortal, I guess, like sorta. I got it. I got you. I understand. I understand it now. Thank you so much. Why did we have to go through fucking 30 minutes of yapping to get to that point that I already knew? Like, please, gang. You yap so much, daily reset happens. Oh, hi.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all—
Amazing!
Did I start the...
Things were pretty hectic when we first
Did I start the
got
Archon
here.
quest?
It felt like this
Wait.
whole region was one giant...
What? Going to the fucking commissions, it starts the Archon quest?
Why do you mention it though?
You're partially right. Most people
Yep.
at the festival was
The
first
religious.
celebrated by the
There's a
they also
festival. I
prepared-
got you. You got handcrafts. I got you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Spaceship landed. Can we talk about that sometime? Yes, let's do it. Sure. Yep. Surely. Yep. I haven't seen Columbina. Let's go check her out in a little bit. Yep. Something about a doctor. Wait, the doctor. Wait.
What does the doctor have to do with anything?
Wait, the Torre the doctor or
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. True.
talking about the Torre the doctor?
I'd rather deal with Marion. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse. But then, every
Okay.
time we headed out with Rarier, she always... That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for
Yep.
people who care a lot about their image.
I have a feeling she might have heard that. Yes, of course, because she's a fucking robot, motherfucker. I got you. That's a robot.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna be on our way. Thank you. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the weekly shit now. Fuck. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. You just threw me into it. No warning, no nothing, bro. If I go to Columbina's cave and I can't, dude, that's where the fucking Archon. I can't. Fuck you. I wanted to do the quests already. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to claim my commissions. Why would you do that to me? Why would it be here? What the fuck is the point of talking about it right here? What's the point, bro? Tell me. You're such an idiot. Whoever designed it, you're a fucking idiot. You're a dunce.
I'm not entirely...
You're a dunce. That's what you are. You're a fucking dunce. Whoever did that. You fucking troll, bro. I can't even claim my commissions there now. And that was like the easiest place to go. Whatever.
Add Thank you for complete... Add Astra...
Oh. Interesting. Defeat that guy. I've defeated that guy before. Why am I defeating him again? I've defeated this guy before. Destroy with the multi-shield. Avoid getting hit by the electro attacks. Motherfucker. I've done this shit like a million times. I think this is the right layer. I'm not sure. I don't remember which layer it is. I think... Sure. It's that one. I'm good. Yeah, it's right there. Yes. Sorry, Venti, but I'm not gonna use you because fuck you. That's fine. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dude, I fought this guy like a whole bunch. Why gotta fight his ass again? No, let me get my stamina back and then we're going in. Alright.
Use the force.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, I got hit. Damn it.
Finished. Be silent. To dust.
I got hit. Still getting hit. You de-aggro for me. You know, hitless run? Yeah, it did not get hit. Well, it says by electro attacks, actually. Wait, so I think I'm fine. I don't have to not get hit. I have to not get hit by electro shit. Because it takes 5 days? Man, my nuts, your mouth.
Defensive mode. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup.
Yeah, don't get hit when he's shielded. That's like, you gotta avoid those attacks.
Absorption test. Swirl.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engage. Stand clear.
Observe.
And where's the completed of the electro attacks? I didn't get it completed, motherfucker. Night balls.
Add Astra.
I didn't get that. What? Electro attacks. How did I get hit? Where, bro? Maybe the shield counts. Where's your Columbina? It's right next to my nuts that are right on your lips. Yeah. You happy now? You happy? Now I have to wait 24 hours. Yeah, whatever. Columbina. Iframe doesn't work, bro. But I'm invulnerable. I didn't get hit. Whatever. My nuts your mouth. Hold on. I'm not topping up, by the way. I was getting this. If you think I was topping up, I wasn't topping up. I'm not pulling. I'm getting off this game because I'm tired. Who's live? Who's live? I'm really tired from Archon Quest today. He's doing the free-to-play. Is this true? There's a really cute fox girl playing Helldivers right now. Rhythm is a dancer. I'll be no, they're on front page day. I'm too shy to do that. I'm sorry. I can't raid somebody who has over 1,000 viewers. I'm too nervous. Even if it's Ziox, I get nervous. I was like, ooh, I don't know, should I? I don't know. What am I, bro? I guess Ace is live. He's playing Zemless right now. 1,000 fake viewers. I'm pretty sure it's not fake viewers. Oh, Lenzak is live as well. Let's read Minosuda though. He's playing Zemless. I'm really tired. If I decide to quest tomorrow, you guys gotta suffer with me. So be ready for that. Rating Mino. He's pretty cool. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever you're in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. Here, let's get some raid messages. There you go. Some raid messages. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Go check out LV's shop. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna end. There's no like rating on YouTube. At least I don't know how to do it. And I'm really nervous about doing it. So yeah, I do stream every single day except Mondays at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. Be there, be square, join the Discord if you have a really nice set of hair. And without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say it with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.